Hi. Hi. Hello. Please calm that down real quick, okay? I mean, I love the song as much as anyone else does, but please, all in due time, please. Ladies and gentlemen, good grief. Good grief. Yeah, not having brain fog even now. Only a little bit of eye strain. Well, that's good, I think. My body may be sleepy, but my mind is holding up. Well, that's good, that's good. Also, how is it going, Kavi, Gladiator Clouds, Cars, and all the lurkers? Greetings and hello. How are we feeling today, guys? How are we feeling today? Welcome. Because I'm trying to beat that record after one time I stayed away for some 40 hours. Well, you go and do that, you know? I mean, I'm not stopping you. I'm just gonna be mildly concerned about it. But, like, other than that, yeah, you go ahead, King. Yeah. Dude, by the way, today was one of those days for me when I was at work and I checked my phone every 5 minutes to see how late it is, because holy hell, it was such a slow day. Man, I was like, yeah, this had to be like at least 30 minutes. Yeah, it had to be. Checks phone. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. What do you mean 5? What do you mean not even 5 minutes? Shit. Yeah, always, man, always. But like, it's, you know, if nothing else, I got pretty good at telling 5 minutes. Like clockwork, honestly, like clockwork. Every 5 minutes, without feeling, like I just whipped it out and was like, how late is it, man? So yeah, it's gonna be lovely. I had to put piercing on that blam emote. Yeah. Only if you're fortunate. But man, how you doing? Gremlin, how you doing? Welcome, you guys. Hello. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. And the 45 watch streak. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at all those blams. I'm looking because of interning, but hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. It's, yeah, it was one of those days for sure. Talk already finished Abiotic, right? I gotta go back and watch the VOD. Oh yeah, I mean, like, we finished it a long time ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago. And, well, I wasn't the biggest fan of the ending personally, but it's what it is, right? It is what it is. For a total 5 minutes, then it got tiring. Bro, it got tiring the moment it started. What do you mean? Like, it's... Nah, dude, the firefight, it was... Like, the... About Factor is one of those games where you think to yourself, oh, it just keeps going, huh? Like, they keep adding more and more onto it, because, you know, you can tell, like, right? Like, it's sort of early access, and... You know, they just kept adding more onto it until eventually I had to put, like, you know... lid on the whole thing. So I like the game, but like again, it gets kind of, it almost outstays its welcome to a degree, you know. Like, I love the game, but like the ending part, man, it's rough. It's rough. Also, Jaden, how you doing? Would you like one warning about Stalker Gamma? No, I would not like any warnings. None at all. And it's about the installation of the game, which is different. But yeah, no. I mean, again, we'll get to play that game when we get to play that game. You know, it's gonna happen once it happens. You know, it's that. I'm just like my game's blind, you see. So there'll be that. But yeah, I don't know. Give it some time. We'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it all out. Yeah, today is a lucky number, 88. Well, somebody did wish for it after all, since yesterday they were like one off from the lotto. So today we got 88 because they did desire to be so. Indeed. But yeah, no, it's overall, hope everyone else had a good old time today, and hopefully, you know, time moves faster for you guys than it did for me earlier. Like, I swear, man, my day felt like it was already 24 hours, but, like, it really wasn't. Ah, man. Sure did. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing some nice and chill vintage story. It's gonna be comfy, and, you know, we're gonna be doing some building and whatnot. And yeah, we'll see how this is gonna go. Do you have at some point to explain what I want for the billboard, right? Yeah, I mean, like, you can put it in DMs, you can put it in the Discord somewhere, wherever you feel like, you know. But, your outing is past, so, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't have the time for it now, do I? Like, I hardly have the time for a lot of things right now. So, first things I want to do is get a noir stream done, and after the noir stream, then we'll open up the whole billboards, of which I do have a couple of them to, like, catch up upon, since there's a few of them waiting. And again, I like doing them in batches and whatnot. You can still, like, you know, suss it out, throw it out, and whatnot if you want to. It just, I won't be getting to it anytime too soon, you know? Yeah. Builders trying to hell like me? Builders trying to hell? I don't know, I mean, I feel like a shrine and temple thing would be kind of appropriate, but, like, it's more like where. I know that we've been making a, naval base, right? Like a naval fortress. We've been working on that. Should be making some stuff for the steel. Should be making a distillery. Should be making a place to die in. You know, like, you know, dying, like, dying counters, not like, you know, get murdered. Yeah. Maybe some residential stuff. I definitely won't be getting to all of that, so, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, right? We'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see, after all, how things will be progressing now, will we not? Basic, Excel doing the classic USA army propaganda. USA. Did I just say USA instead of USA? You know the USA? You know the USA? Yeah, it's a pretty big country somewhere. Yeah, the USA. I need you to farm plastids. I'm so surprised I'm actually as short on plastids as I am. I still need more endo. I mean, I still need more endo. Well, I'll keep it in mind for whenever I'll be making basic Excalibur with the classic USA propaganda. I imagine you're thinking of, like, the, what's it called? Like, obviously I know what you mean. What was it called again? Which one was it? He was the, I forgot what it was. But I know the guy, like, pointing at a person reading it, basically being, I need you to join the blah blah blah, you know? I know what you mean. I forgot what was actually called or who he was again, but yeah. I know, yeah. I just hope you don't know me. You don't know me. Alright, well, I mean, this is, like, slowly but surely turning into a Jar Jar Binks impression, you know? You don't know me? So, yeah, there you go. Dude, like, imagine, like, imagine a moment we'll be playing, like, Vintage Story, but it's actually old Star Wars suddenly. I know that Vintage Story has some pretty cool mods, like, some wacky RPG ones that let you, like, play as, like, different races and whatnot, which, honestly, I'm kind of more intrigued in, and whatnot. I was about to say Jar Jar Binks stream. Okay, I play Lego Star Wars and it's only gotta be like this, you know, like, and then everybody's gonna stop watching me then, you know. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my career. Only some true Jar Jar Binks aficionados and fans will be watching me then, you know. Yeah. But Misa is not one of those, you know. Personally. Let me slow down the bolt gun OST right here. And, you know, we actually do have a funky little coastal music thing going on here. There we go. That'll just kind of be playing in the back for the time being. I was watching this video earlier of a geologist talking about winter story, and he complained that there weren't enough rock types. Alright? What do you want me to do about it? I would have paid for a Georgia Pink stream then. Damn. That is some commitment right there. That is some commitment. I mean, like, if you ask me, Vintage Story almost would be a paradise for the autistic, you know what I mean? With, like, you know, you go ahead and it's like, you know, you have every single rock type. You have every single rock type in the world. Like those geologists will go ham. And if any Austin probably making a video on it. Are all the rock types in Vintage Story able to be turned into, I don't know, like what do you do with rocks? What do you do with rocks? Be eaten. You eat rocks, right? People eat rocks? Yeah. Like, it's so funny. Like, I actually watched a Annie Austin video, and that man does not fail to put me to sleep. Honestly, I will watch him to fall asleep. I mean, respect to the man that he does those wacky things, right? Which are, to me, just so boring, I just go catatonic. It is magical. I love it. It's brilliant. My man plays Cyberpunk like he actually works 9 to 5, you know? My man makes a census in Red Dead. Do I care? No, I do not care. Watching it makes me cathartic. No, not cathartic. Lethargic. That one. Lethargic. And then I fall asleep, you know, and it's gone. It's over for me. I put it on and that's how you knock me out. You know? That's how it happens. The rating 2 out of 1,000? I don't think so. No, I don't think that one. No, I don't think that one will happen. I saw a video on the geology of Vintage Story. I mean, they got some wacky stuff going on for sure with, like, its geology. But, hey man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just here to build funny-looking building. I take rock and make rock beautiful in house. You know? I don't care about rock itself, personally. But, like, rock ain't metal? Huh? Think about it? Lady Night, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Let me stop shrimping real quick. Hold on. Let me just like set up right. I am working. I was like suffering one of those things where every 5 minutes you look at your phone thinking half an hour passed, but in reality not in 5 minutes passed, because that was me. So, yeah. Yo, so watching people work. Yo, is that me? Yeah, Aggo, how you doing? Welcome. Shrimp me up? Alright. Grabs you. Misaligns your posture. So you're shrimping. You're welcome. Lets you go. Go, little Aggo. Go. Go into the oceans. Be with your kind. Like, be a shrimp. Pistol shrimp, even. Here, have a gun. Because that's what pistol shrimps do, right? They rob people. Why did that sound seductive? I don't know, why did it? Orc seduces guy by talking about shrimp. What do you do? What are you gonna do about it? I can't swim. Well, good for you. Because shrimps tend to get fished a lot. So, you don't need to be able to swim to get fished. Think about it. Think about it. So honestly, you're perfectly fine if you just float. You know? Or, you know, sink. It's just gonna be one of those net things, you know. But, like, yeah, no, you're gonna get somewhere eventually, you know. Like, it'll be perfectly fine, man. just like, seductively shrimps you. Hey there, misaligned posture. You come here often? You see, I'm a bit of a gamer, and I don't think highly of posture, but I'll give you a posture check. Like, is that what is happening? You know, like Nakam, how you doing? Welcome. We're about to start as well. We're just like shitting around right now. Yeah. Instructions very clear. I'm about to drown another life. Well, shit. I tried. I always come back. Welcome back, folks. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I just like how... Oh, nice. 69. Well... Fitting. Well, how awfully fitting, right? You won. Yeah, just won. You know? Talk. I am married. Please stop tempting me. I'm speechless. How you want me to change for you? Is that what I'm hearing? Nice number, I must say. Trudy, one of the nicest numbers. You know, all my homies love the 69. Yeah. Owen is good, though. Owen is good. He can't turn it off. It's just who I am. It's just who I am. You gotta understand, it's just who I am. It's just who I am. Crash, how you doing? How you doing? Owen is good. Welcome. Yeah. By the way, Vintage Story coming right up today. And Sunday, Pompadour. We'll be having some Guild Wars 1 happening. Because, again, this week's gonna be the busy week, right? I don't really see myself, like, doing Thursday or Friday. And I do end Saturday a little earlier, but I'll be real with you. I kinda wanna relax then. You know, I just kinda wanna relax a little. And whatnot. So Sunday is when the next stream's gonna happen, because the week from the 22nd to the 28th, now that one's gonna be more chill. Like, still a lot, but way more chill. Because, like, at the 24th, like, the 22nd might be busy, but the 23rd should be fine. 24th should be fine too. I mean, it shouldn't work too long on the 24th, honestly. 25th, yes, my employer is Scrooge, because I have to work on the 25th as well. I work until noon. I still have to work on the 25th, my guys. And but anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to make a funky little Christmas stream, little Yule stream. And you know, the days thereafter should be chill. Everything else will be chill and back to normal after that. Wow, I know. But hear me out. They pay extra. You know, they pay extra, okay? They pay extra, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my vacation starts Friday. Well, shit, let's go. You know, like, it is voluntary, right? It is voluntary. It is completely voluntary. I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? You know? I could use it a little bit, you know. I could use it a little bit here, so I don't mind, you know. I really don't mind. Like we mainly celebrate during the evening, anyways, you know, as it is. So I'll be fine. Honestly, I'll be fine. I genuinely don't mind. So it's interesting. It's just mainly current objective is surviving this week. You know, that's the current objective. Construction holidays. Oh, how so? You're gonna be renovating a bunch of your place, I take, or something akin to that. Speaking of construction, let me up the beeps and the bobs real quick. Let me up them because I kind of like this song. I don't know, man. This song kind of fucks. I'm just saying, it kind of does. And we're gonna hop into the study of the most of all the vintage games out there. That is once we actually like turn the damn audio on for the game, because I actually have it off because I just do. Look, I didn't wanna like I was like resting. Let me shave real quick for this. I was like resting inside of the trader's hut, and I didn't want to like do my intro bit, and while doing the intro bit, you just keep hearing you know, like all the time. Like, ain't it right? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't want to hear that the entire time. So, you know, there's that. Yeah. Incubator is 4 weeks of construction holidays. 2 December, Christmas, and some usually. Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, you know what we have over here? We have skiing holidays. We get like 1 week off. Well, not every place really. But like in school at least, you do have skiing holidays. Where you just have holidays which are meant for you to go skiing. Because don't tell the skiing holiday people that I actually went snowboarding. I know. I know. I went snowboarding on the skiing holiday. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm a bit of a rebel. Yeah. I like also Christmas tree. Yeah. Be ungovernable. Yeah, what you gonna do? I'm gonna go snowboard on the skiing holiday. What you gonna do, huh? Stop me? Well, you can't. Because I can go down that pipe faster than you can. That's right. My actions suddenly had consequences there. Brag, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We just started, and thank you for the lurk, and once again, welcome, man. Absolutely, yeah, we got a little Crimbus stream right here. How late is it in the game? It just became nighttime. I hate my life. But yeah, I've been skiing before. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? Yeah, welcome to Vendor Story, everyone, by the by. We got a little place over here, our little village, which is coming along nicely. I want to make the distillery and the dyeing place back here. These two. And I've been mainly working on this construction right here. It's a whole thing. It is a whole endeavor in on itself. Now, one thing I did want to check real quick is... Well, I mean, I can just eat the berries. They're all over the place, you know. It's not like I'm having a lack of food in this place here. But... Again, being completely transparent, I haven't done too much building here ever since the last time, but some of it has happened. Simon, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Welcome. Yeah, you can already see the building I was working on back there. Now, I don't think we have any hunters or any other miscreants around who can get some easy fat for me. Because I was thinking we can just go ahead and like finish up the illumination of this road back here. Because I think it's kind of nice looking when it's actually lit up. What the fuck? Goat jump scare. Like I did not see that goat. Anyways. So anyways. Yeah. Just running some amazing oh shit, dude. How you liking that game? That game... looks so stupid. I love it. Like, it looks so stupid. I would be super down to play it one of these days. It is so stupid, I love it. Like, I genuinely wouldn't mind doing an amazing cultivation simulator run. Imagine Rimworld, but it's Wushu, and just a whole nother level of stupid. Ever wanted to kill a man with a penis? Well, guess what? Guess what? Yeah, you can. Can't even be his. But yeah, over here, we actually found a incorporated Feng Shui in the game. Dude, yeah, the Feng Shui mechanics are a whole thing, right? I completely forgot about them. I was actually recently kind of thinking about some Feng Shui stuff by the by, because I've seen like a motel room that had some wacky bed. You know, like the bed was kind of like weirdly diagonal to the room, and I was like, ooh, that's some bad Feng Shui. That man's gonna die. What the fuck, Outwalk? No, you can literally do that in the game, though. You literally can do that, though. like, you literally can kill him with a dick that flies around. A floating penis. You can kill someone with that. Genuinely, you can. You know? Is one that Seth made a video on? Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. It's so stupid. But, yeah, I mean, it would look far better during the daytime. This whole thing... don't question it too much, okay? It's just cultivation, you know? We got this place here. We get this little place here. How do you guys feel about it? This is kinda like something I've been working on here and there. And, you know, you can... Come on in, please, come on in. Let's close the door behind us because we can. So we got a second floor shaping up nicely. And I wanted to make like a bit of a thing back here. And, you know, you can go upstairs. I also thought about making a basement somewhere around here. I used the Sunflower technique to turn a guy into a girl, and now she uses her old penis as a weapon. We're calling it recycling. We're calling it recycling. But yeah, we got ourselves a bit of a watchtower where we can, well, look outside. It's TM. If that's not a good enough view to you, you know, you can still go a little higher up and gaze upon everyone down there from up here. I also went ahead and I did like some chiseling where I added some stone around the wood. I personally actually really like how this looks, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. And you can be up on top on the walls back here. It's looking pretty good, I think. Beyond the whole second floor. You see, I did the same thing up here as well. On the second floor. You know, we got some kind of chiseled railings, because I once again think they kind of look pretty awesome to be this way. And you can make your way to the tippy top. Once again, look outside, and there should be a bit of a tower around here to make it look appropriate to the actual inspiration, I suppose, right? And then we'll just slowly but surely wall this off with a bit of a roof going to the side here. And yeah, it's gonna come along nicely. We got a little bit of a storage room, I would say. I don't know what else to use this for. I think it's a pretty nice building, though. I think it looks pretty decent. Get another place back here we can gaze upon the street. And yeah, it was a good time. You know, any good old naval base might have a bit of a prison or a dungeon, so I thought maybe we like make a place leading down here. We can also always make a separate building for that too, you know. But coming along nicely here. Since yeah, this could be like a roof that basically comes together in the middle here. So I like this part. I do like this part quite a bit, actually. I don't know. Something about it. I think it looks lovely. You know? I think it looks lovely. In a free stream, what streak? Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Absolutely. Same kinda here. Like, we could start making it smaller bit by bit back there. Which, you know, begs another question, right? Of how much chalk can I get out of this before I completely run out of chalk? It's like a little game I like to play. It's a little game I like to play every now and then, you see? How much chalk does this bad boy still have in him? You know? Goodbye, my sweet prince. Let me just grab you real quick again. You know, I just love how I need to realign it every time in there. Yeah, since we could... Right, we could make it... Oh, shit. We could make it so it actually works fine here. You know, with like the... Whatchamacallit, like the roofing, I suppose, right? Where the rooftop's gonna come together nicely from each side. Another thing I most certainly would need to do, more than likely, is go around and This is not central. This is not central here. Got an ad right as we said goodbye. Well, do you think they knew? Do you suspect they might have known? Yeah, well, nicely centered is something different, you know. But like it still works. You know what? It still works. Don't get it too hard. It still works. I mean, what are the stairs? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And I'm pretty sure it's the same back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it in fact is the same. It's more like that this side is specifically made to be wider than this side over there. So, while it is totally going to be triggering my OCD, like 100% it is. Like, there's just no denying it. Oh, there's no denying it. It is going to trigger it for sure.
Is this too easy for
No, it's not too easy. It's not. It's really not. Thank you for the Prime, Luna. Appreciate it a lot. Very kind of you, and thank you very much for it. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we'll just kind of shave off one off the side here. Is what I was thinking. It'll still somewhat align with this piece right over here, I reckon. Then again, we'll see how it'll shape up, right? We'll see how it'll shape up. One thing I definitely do need to make is go ahead and make a couple of shingles. We need them red rooftop shingles after all. The cops are here. The cops! Quick, seduce them! Quick! You can do it. Talk to them about shrimps. Everybody knows that. Well, hello there, Mr. Policeman. I see you've been shrimping. Bitch. And they're like, whoa, shit, okay, you got me now, Well, damn. Yeah, no, that's, extra potent seduction right there, man. Yeah, we don't have any of those things, but what I can do is have a very, very full inventory is what I can actually do, you know, and like a crazy full inventory. Well, here's the thing. I need my shingles. Alright, I need those shingles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful! Yeah. Just tell me your life. I just went live actually. Like, now, right now, now the proper show is beginning. You know? Now this party is actually starting. Look at the shingles and tell me you're not feeling it yet. Tell me you're not feeling this, man. Look at him. A lot of roofing to be done. Right here. And that's the wrong item. That's just very awkward. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I have to explain it, but basically one of the workers on the side is getting arrested for hitting the car with a flag stick. Just the car didn't stop when told to. Huh. Well, I'm sure you can get the cops with a flag stick as well if you really try to. Probably not recommended. But hey, if it stopped the car, right? Well, yeah. Actually, I haven't even seen the first strap fan art on the Discord yet, have you? yeah, no, it's there. No, they did a, they did an amazing job. They genuinely did an amazing job on it. Like, it's great, honestly, it's great, oh boy. I still have to put into, like, the fan art thingy, at the start stream. It did. I saw it all. There you go. There you go. Leaving the side and single stopping the traffic. Right. And then like that whole thing happened, did it? Oh. For a moment I thought I ran out of clay, but I didn't. And we still got plenty of it going around here. Meep, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to the highly intense part of me making some little rooftop tiles right now. I know, crazy, right? Crazy. This is gaming. This is what we live for here. You know, honestly. Bro, is that brick? No, that's shingle. Brick? No, brick, that's whole next level. But yeah, now I'm just making little rooftop tiles so I can make rooftop stuff. Yeah, I can make it look good. Holy, I know. It's frankly kinda mind-altering, if I do say so myself. It's crazy. You know, it's never seen before content for Vintage Story. I'm trying to be really innovative back here, you know, and I feel like we're kind of reaching certain spots back here, so to be that. But yeah, let me just keep doing that. By the way, I totally did get a mod to make this much easier for me, because yeah, otherwise this would be kind of stinky, honestly, since how to put it, you know, I'd have to do this, you know, little bit by a little bit. So yeah, I totally got a mod where we can just copy and paste to save my own sanity, because I already served my time today, you know, I'm not doing this. You know, I'm not doing this. But yeah, Meep, how are you doing now? And that's when the signaler hit the car, oh boy. Wow, lazy. You do it then. Like, you do it then. Yeah, no, like Vintage Story is definitely one of those games where, you know, like, I like the crafting. It definitely has a unique thing to it, for sure. But, like, certain things, when you have to mass craft them, get absolutely tedious. Very quickly. You know? It gets very tedious. You just woke up? Well, shit. Let's go. Good morning, Meep. Good morning. Hope the day brings something good for you today, you know? Maybe another one of those wacky Christmas minigames that are seemingly always very rage-inducing, you know? This is nostalgic to watch. Would you say this kind of scratches the same itch as watching somebody cut soap? Would you say it's on par with it, maybe? It's beautiful, right? Look at it. Like, really focus on it. Look at block going away and block being added, and then suddenly shingle rooftop. And then I do it again. It's beautiful. Therapeutic, yeah. Yeah, nah, but like, it's certainly one of those games, right? Like, if I actually had to make every single one of these by hand, yeah, I think I would lose it. Like, you know, that the cops are here in your spot. What did you do? No, understandable. I probably would have had the same response. I probably would have done the same. Crank up this sound and call it ASMR. Ah, yes, that pitter-patter ASMR, you know? Ah, yes. And look at it, it's beautiful, right? Traumatized cause, lost lotto. You know, now all you gotta do, Meep, is play Warframe and have your trauma manifest, because that's a whole mechanic in that game now. I know, it's like part of the new update, right? It's like you're doing the new maps, and it says like, trauma manifests in so and so long. So usually those traumas, you know, happen to be very much related to Warframe. Crazy how that works now, isn't it? Crazy how that functions. Huh. Makes you think. Alright guys, we almost have it. Basically just almost 9 more. 9 more, we're basically done here. Then we have the pleasure of cooking all of these. You know, then we just cook all of them. Which, frankly, I'm pretty sure we do not have the peat laying around to do that. Use your trauma to become a Super Saiyan. I personally decided to use my trauma to not become a Super Saiyan but summon Satan instead. Which needs like 70 hours to cook in the oven before he's actually ready to be used on the battlefield. You know, that's effectively what's happening on that side. So, you know, it be what it be. It works. I'm so happy about the resource boosters though, like they made that whole grind so much easier, since otherwise, yeah dude, like it probably would have taken forever. It probably would have taken forever there. Since like we got like what, 15 or something of that one resource per run, and with the resource boost we got hundreds. Well, technically around 100 actually, but like still, quite a bit. Quite a good bit as well. Okay guys, I promise, we're actually almost done. We're actually almost done. What do you think's gonna first? Do I finish making all the shingle roofs, or do you think I'm more likely to start starving in the game before that is done? Pulled an 8. I think you missed one number. I ain't no expert, but I think there's one number missing. I think there's one number missing. Starvation comes first, you sure about that though? Like, I am about done though. I am about to be done back here. Look at this. That row. Beautiful, is it not? Getting the mod too? Oh, so I got the mod the moment you mentioned it. Like it's... I got it the moment you mentioned it. Brother, I am not dealing with this. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Let me just remove these real quick. Yeah, no, oh, fuck. Just, ah, oh, god damn it. Just, ah, no man, go to the side. There we go. Just, no, put him somewhere else. Don't need him in the pit. It's shingle time, you see. Is a quality of life? Yeah, that's why I got it. Listen, I wanna save all the nuggets of sanity that I can here. Like, as I said before, right? Like, Vintage Story is a lovely game, but some of the crafting, right? While I do like the clay forming, it gets super tedious by the time you have to make who knows how many shingles like I have to right now here to presumably make enough for a couple rooftops and then basically go back and make it again, you know? It's better annoying. Yeah, imagine they had something that can craft for you. Every player is a slave for me. I mean, you know, technically speaking, that would be a thing, right? That would be a thing to do. I don't think on this server. I don't think on this server. Now, to be fair, I haven't tried enslaving anyone here yet, personally, and I've been kind of like too busy building instead. But you know, I mean, you make a point. You know, you make a point. Alright, guys. We'll get them nice and sorted, and now, just on cue as well, we can get ourselves some well-deserved food. Yeah, get some berries. Get some berries. And imagine if this would be kind of more like Conan Exiles or something like that. We're just gonna have a wheel of pain to put like some NPC stuff, like fellas in. And, you know, they're just gonna like start working for you or do like some building, for you instead. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. It's just control right click. It's not control shift right click, it's just control right click instead. Yeah. Hey Nick, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Greetings, greetings. Yeah. I forgot to... What? You forgot to forbid the laxatives in the amazing cultivation sim. The magic dot started feeding everyone and now everyone shits everywhere. I'm sorry to hear that you have to deal with this shit, honestly. I'm so sorry about that. But the future will allow us to start our own village. And then we can pay NPCs to do errands. What do you mean pay? What do you mean pay? Who's gonna pay who now? What? You want us to invent currency first? Their pay's gonna be that they don't get killed. By like those eldritch horrors stalking the night. I think that's a fair enough payment. You know, like... You don't die. And you do this for us so you don't die in the future as well. Simple. There we go, there we go. Put this away. And then sure, take some of the firewood back here. Yeah. Just finished an interview. How do you feel about it? Do you have a good feeling about the interview? Think it went well? They're not gonna call you back. I think they're gonna call you back at like 4 AM. Say how much they miss you. How much they miss the, you know, sultry touch of your warm hands. Sobbing. Maybe in a drunken, you know, stupor as well. God. That interview was really wild. Yeah, anyway, so, yeah, you think they're gonna... you think they're gonna call you back now? Damn, I know. Happy vintage for your story, thank you. Happy vintage to your story as well, Catan. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Come to me through fire and war.
Missy, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Hold on, let me just light the fires for all of you raiders. How's it going? Link Knight, welcome, welcome. Yeah, what were you up to? How did stream go? I'm gonna give you a shout in a moment. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me... Boop. Yes, welcome to Vintage Story, everyone. We're currently making little rooftop tiles, as one would be. And Ace of Hearts VR, how you doing? Welcome as well. Let me do, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Now I almost misspelled your name. Because I actually used a I instead of a 1, you know? I said amnesia. Now that's a classic. Now that's a classic right there. That's a classic. Down for food and this. Oh shit, let's go. Hope we have some good meal. Yeah. I played the Pragmata demo, then finished Amnesia the Dark Descent for the first time. Dude, I remember when I played this all a while back. Like a good old while back. It, yeah, sure is a nice game, right? Sure is a nice game. By the way, for the ones who do not know me yet, name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do some variety streaming here. Today we're doing some vintage story. Which basically, think Minecraft but a little more hardcore, I suppose, right, for the ones who don't know this game. And we're kind of like going for a bit of a Greco-Roman feel in this one here. And yeah, today we're doing this. Yesterday we did do some Warframe. And Sunday we're going to be playing some Guild Wars 1. A little bit of a tamer week in comparison than usual, but still. You know, boys gotta do what a boys gotta do, right? It's an oldie, but it is a pillar of horror, you can't deny it. Very fun, albeit confusing on what to do. Or where'd you get stuck? Like, which parts gave you a bit of a headache there? Which parts were those? I managed to make halfway through that game. Then to restart because I formatted my PC, now I can't play it anymore! Oh man. I'm too scared. It can be a scary game. I mean, again, it's a classic, right? There's a reason it was so popular, like, as popular as it actually, you know, was. There's a reason PewDiePie did a thing and blew up due to it, you know? Yeah, I'm debating between a 2-hour nap or hopping on Winter Store and continuing my quest to find salt. What does your heart say? What does your heart tell you? Where does your passion lie in? Getting a bit of rest or finding some salt in the game? Yeah. With a grip on opening the doors, then know about a hatch above the table for the gears. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people kind of get stuck around the gripper section of the game. My heart feels apathy. Apathy, huh? It feels nothing. Damn, no, not even excitement for the salt. I see how it is. I see how it is. But yeah, welcome everyone once again to some good old vintage storying. We'll be trying to, you know, do some progress on this big old building here. It's coming along nicely, but still needs a bunch of finishing touches. Also, ignore the weird, horrible, eldritch spider creature coming out of the front door. Just ignore him for a moment, yeah? So, my eye's hurting when I will nap. Okay, fair enough. You have a good nap then. It doesn't exactly tell you where to go or how to do things. It doesn't really do that, nah. But first, I will kill some pegs for ya. Peg 'em. I mean, get 'em. Get him. Yeah. Now I could use some of the fat to make some lamps. How much chalk do we have? I mean, it seems like we'll get a good chunk of chalk. Chunk. So yeah, there's that. And I'm gonna go lurk now and chill, but I hope you have a lovely stream. I hope so too. I hope so too. But absolutely, do have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for raiding by. I do truly appreciate it. And, you know, you have a lovely sleep, because I imagine it's going to be very late for where you are. So once again, thank you for joining in. Thank you for the raiders of, you know, saying hi. And vintage. We'll go ahead and punch a rock to get some polished stone slabs, you know. So I'm working on a book, and I made my own language for it. I used to make names for characters, places, etc. I need some side characters. That's so. What were you thinking for, like, a side character? Some examples, Zelly Renyor. He who is jealous of fury. Astron, Child of the Stars. So basically, like, all the names have, like, a bit of a meaning associated with them, and such, right? Just plop these down real quick. Just one. Thank you. Yay. Valeria, Silverwood. You know what's funny, actually? I know a person that goes by that name. I actually know someone goes by that name, dude. I know some people with some crazy fantasy names in real life. Like, you'd think it would be like a D&D character, but they're just a real life character instead. Which is pretty wacky. Yeah, and a character whose whole shtick is being where he isn't supposed to be. Oh yes, a classic. I just need names. Well, let's see. Lineor, Astron, Valeria. So can you help me come up with names? Can it just be that translation? We live in Switzerland. That is as close as Fantasyland RLL as it gets, or so I have heard. How so, Klaus? How so? Enlighten me. How is this close to Fantasyland? Which part of it is close to that? Like, yeah, so real people calling themselves Silverwind out of the street checks out. Well, they're not calling themselves Silverwind. They're Valeria. Like, they're not calling themselves Silverwood, man. Like, But no, please indulge me. How is it fantasy? How is it fantasy where I live? Pray tell, just because I'm an orc? Ah, fuck! Every time, man. Every time. Every time the poopy block happens to spawn the wrong way around. Must rest, brain on work, which is like always work. No time to explain. I see how it is. He never had an explanation, did he? He never had one. He just said it to say it. Must be because I'm an orc. Must be because of it. Honestly, if Switzerland fantasy, like if Switzerland would be like fantasy, then fantasy died. Fantasy's dead. You know, there's no fantasy anymore. This fantasy truly turned out to be a final one. You know, it indeed happened to be very final, which is very sad as well. And nah, trust me, if that's fantasy, it's Jover. it's Jover, my guys. It's Jover. Alright, plump you back down here and get you going. And then these guys, there we go. Hey! So this is the main character. It's Sun Lady or Lady of the Sun, with the Solon. What about the Swiss is they have tons of golden chocolate or something. Right. Right. And I feel like it's more of a meme, really. Like, yeah, sure, they got chocolate because obviously that's what people are expecting of it, so they obviously feed into it, right? Doing Swiss chocolate ain't bad. Like, eh, it's not that wild. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's not that wild. And I mean, again, let's see, like. I feel like better examples would be like the fucking mountain people. They're like weird fable creatures at this point, honestly. Since they got like places named after basically dwarven villages if you just listen to their name. I mean, they're not actually, but like they might as well be. Actually, that's the stuff dwarves named their villages after. Like fucking Batra Guts. Like, if that doesn't sound dwarven, I don't know what does. So I would see it in that aspect, you know? This funny Volkswagen game happens in the Swiss Alps. Okay. That's... Why did you just turn? Why would you do that? Yeah, you're a bad seed back there. You're a bad seed. It's like saying that one Brazilian drug simulator game I played happened in Brazil. Brazil's all like that. And then somebody comes in like, yeah, it's true. No, that's totally how Brazil actually is. What do you mean a Volkswagen game? Like, I don't even know which one that is. You mean Modro? Or not Modro, like, M something. It was something M. Volkswagen is the first time I'm hearing about that, though. Voices of the Void? Oh, that one. What do you call it, Dad? What? Wait, what did... Volkswagen. Right. Why do you do this? Why do you spend... Why do you hate me? Why? What have I done? What have I done to deserve all of this hate there? Like saying names wrong? There's one thing of saying names wrong and like making up a whole nother name. I mean, Luna, you might as well use that one. But like, yeah, it's like one thing when you say a name wrong, and another thing when you just make up a name for something entirely. It's not even close to it. It just happens to start and end with the same letter. You know, that's about the end of the comparison there. Was of the Void? Nah, Volkswagen. The Voice of the Void is a fun game. But, I'm not gonna be playing that anytime too soon myself. You know, give it some more time to cook and whatnot. Since I was thinking of playing it around like this month, but I'm good. I'm actually good, frankly. I'm good. I'm feeling good, you guys. I'm feeling good on it. You know, maybe give it some more time in the oven and whatnot. It's a completely wrong thing. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, yeah, we can go with sometimes. Yeah, we can go with that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, start with the same letters, honestly, yeah. It's like, we'll do like a big YouTuber, Microsoft players and play an outdated Voice of the Void edition version. What? Please be placed. Plays a game called Fire's Frontier, but she likes calling it Final Frontier. Honestly, a better name. You know, that's actually just an upgrade at that point. She upgraded the name. Like, I can't be mad at that one. Like, that's actually just an upgrade. Alright, let's see. Boop, 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 booey, whoop, boop, boop, and a boop, and a boop, and a boop. Thing is that I would also need to increase it on the other side by 1, respectively here, to, you know, have it be at least symmetrical in that aspect. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise, symmetry just went out the window. Symmetry is gone. Symmetry left chat for left some time ago, you know. And shit, here we go. I've McFallen. Question is, can I get back up? No. No, I've fallen again, actually. Let me just use the fancy route here. The Assassin's Creed route that I totally just made up. There we go. Looks like a charm, doesn't it? Alright. Up we go, boys. Up we go. But yeah, like, in terms of Voice of the Void, I'm not gonna touch the game until, like, it's actually more done. I really don't have any intention of doing it. And when you say outdated version, not sure what you mean by that. Like, how outdated you're talking here or what? But, no, I won't. I just won't be touching it, you know? Ah, shit. I messed up. My child is eagle. Why did I get shot for saying that? Your child is an eagle? Real? You're not lying to me. Your child is an actual eagle? Real? If I actually do have a word in my for void in my language. Well, look at that! See, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together at this point. Hey, I said it was a thing. Please pick it up. Officially died. The voice actor that played Musmal in the regular show has just passed away. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. But you know, instead of being sad about it, do cherish the memories you had of that person, you know, and all the childhood memories they have given you, and you know, don't be sad. Of course, grieve them as much as you need to, but they give you something nice, and that is something to be cherished after all. You know? Clarice! But no void. Huh. Speaker of the, but no void. We gotta make a word up for void. I mean, again, we might as well use, like, Klaus's, like, messed up word for voices of the void. You know, we might as well use that one at this point. There we go. Alright. turn this slab into a usable slab. But Hans, other than that, we'll be doing well. Of course, I know. But hope you are doing well nonetheless. I'm right. I said it. And if nothing else, I hope that watching the stream at least distracts a little bit. Or, you know, takes your mind off of it. At least a little bit. Guys, wait. Don't play the sad song right now. It's not even that sad. It's like a chill one. And, you know, all I'm saying is, do be kind of fitting still. Be kind of fitting. Alright, so we could try and make a funky shingle roof going up this way here. Tybalt died recently too. I am so sorry, I don't know who that is. Like, I am so sorry. But again, like, as I said, you know, don't be too sad over it. Cherish the things they gave you. You know? Wiser and dying this year. Quit it. Listen. If I was to pass, I wouldn't want people to be sad over it. You know? Frankly, do the opposite. Celebrate it. Be like, fuck yeah, it's gone! You know? Like, I don't know, find something joyful, you know? Something good. No? Be happy. Say. Jungle was through from the Order of Whispers. Ah, yeah, well, no wonder I wouldn't know who that is, because I never played the Order of Whispers. So, I wouldn't know. Yeah, my favorite song. So, from here then. Yeah. Happens though, right? It happens. It is one of the constants. You know, that will never leave us, of course, you see. As grim as it sounds. Also, how to make the roof look good. Onyx! How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. It's like, I like the idea of having a bit of a slanted roof here. Like if we do it like this, maybe, right? Mayhap, it might look not even shit, you know? it actually might not even look that shit. But at the same time, we kind of have like a rooftop going up here, and then we have like a similar thing going on that other side. I feel like it's more like this side. It's kind of outstaying its welcome, you know? This one whole side, but I kind of need it the way it's been built. Now, I could move it by one. I could try and do that. So it'd just be like this instead. You know, slightly peeking over. Back there. Let's see, hold on. Let's see how that would look like instead. Like, if we're just gonna ignore the stuff to the left, right? I mean, I don't... Ah, fuck. Well, be back later. I just broke both of my legs. I just broke both of my legs there, you know? Absolutely. Okay, thank you. How are you doing today? As good as someone who woke up at 4 AM can. As good as someone who did that can. So, I'm doing fairly well, honestly. Just honestly trying to show a winter story here, you know? Yeah. When I say I put roof on top of a roof. Yeah, but like you gotta ignore the left one. You gotta ignore that one, though. Absolutely. Oh shit, Misty almost got it as well. Almost got it there, too. It was super close. What would you have done if you won? What would you have done if you actually won there? I bet you wouldn't be prepared for what is to come. Yeah, nah, house is still burning. Yep, sure is. let's keep the window open, you know, less stinky and whatnot. So, my inventory is an absolute mess right now. And I needed to get some food. I can't really get a shingles right there just yet, so I mean, sure, I guess we can go back and just grab a couple berries on the way that we have here, right? Don't mind me doing it. Ain't no way I'm off by 2. Yeah, 8 way, this way. Yeah. No, I was saying, man, like, what if you won? What would you have done with that unbelievable power that you would have then? You know, what would you have created? Can we have a Christmas decoration on our screen like a tree? Why? 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 Huh? Why? What if I told you I don't celebrate Christmas? What if you're just very, very insensitive towards me right there? Like what if I just hate Christmas? You know, what if Christmas killed my parents? Meep. What would I endorse something like that? Like think about it. Do you even hear yourself? Well, we do. And we are your children's. That's why everybody keeps calling me daddy. Makes so much more sense now. That's it. Well, I don't know. You think you deserve a Christmas tree to be displayed on screen? Like, how badly do you want me to display a Christmas tree on stream right now? Yes. That's how badly. Alright, well... You really want to see a Christmas tree on stream here. Like really badly. I'm looking for a bit of fun. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I'm about to get shot. I'm about to get shot. Or I don't know, just make like a ghetto-esque, quote, staircase. Oh, I'm so about to get shot. Just place the thing down, please. Thank you. Why are you like this? Oh. I'm no expert, but I think something, and again, no expert here, right? But I feel like something is in fact trying to murder me as we're talking. Now I can't quite put my finger on it, but like just like a bit of a hunch, you know? A bit of a hunch, you see. Somehow, surprisingly, amazingly even, I have managed to avoid every single one of these shots. And frankly, I do not know how. I just don't know how I did that so far. Well, let's go. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all's good. How you doing? We'll go touch it? Yeah, we'll go touch it. Fine. First you want a Christmas tree, then you want me to touch some Eldritch monsters. Where even are they? Where even are they? Where even are they? I don't even see them. No, I don't even see them. I'm doing tired. I'm doing tired. It's only gonna get worse, you see. Yeah. Just being paranoid, yeah, you think? Alright, well, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Maybe I'm just seeing things that aren't really there. You know, maybe that is what's happening. There we go, Meep, Christmas tree. You're happy now? Christmas tree. How do you like Christmas tree? You said you wanted to see one, there's one. A Christmas tree. So pretty? No, it sucks and it reeks of dye. I hate it, man. But yeah. Yeah, no, like, it's going though, it's going. Ave Amice, how you doing, Pew Pew? How you doing? Very cool tree. Yeah, it's mainly been, like, Clouds mainly did this, right? More. Clouds did this one, and was, like, using the pallets. It's these ones that aren't here right now. They're normally there, but, like, I guess they're not there this time. Well, the pallets, you know, it's the pallets, right? So... Palette! It's these. They go in the standard one is what we use for that. Chest. I don't want to seem that badly, Close, okay? Like, I don't want to seem that badly. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, he did a good job. Like, I'm just like, placing stone on top of stone is expressing himself creatively, truly. Oh, look, it's standing still again. Me when my shingles aren't done yet. Me when it's only midnight in the game yet. But yeah, all is good today. All is good. And yeah, we're just chilling. You know, we're just chilling. We're doing some vintage story. I almost said V story. I don't know why I said V story. I mean, I guess that's why the cool kids refer to it. You know, the fucking one. Oh, bomb it! I swear to God. Well. If you do bomb it, make sure to make a better one then. You know, if that was to happen, I'm just saying. Well, while we're at it, you know, we might as well. Well, let me place my fake colored light down. I don't know, how do you feel about this? Like, there's like that awkward corner happening there. We could extend the roof by one more. Technically, of course, it is a bit of a thing that's happening. Not sure, because if I remove the corner, it's gonna like mess up the feng shui of the front part. You know what I mean? It's gonna mess that up. Oh well, it's full of awkward corners. You're sure not just helping me cope? You're sure not labeling my copes right now instead? Oh, well, I'll take your word for it then, of course. Club's good! Dude, I heard they might have won 1 or 2 awards in the Game Awards, by the way. I heard they might have won a handful, maybe, even. Like I think like two awards or something like that. Like, good on them, you know, good on them. Here's the thing, right? I would need to make this 1 higher to make it work fine. Which, by the power of lazy, I go ahead and I make this here happen, and I somehow still failed. I need to be lazier to make it. There we go. There we go. See, now that's true beauty. Now that's just true beauty right there. All right. So it needs to be just at 1 bit higher. Oh, for fuck's sake! Every time. This is what gets me. This right here is what gets me. There we go. Alright, pop that in. We'll go to the other side and do basically the same thing over there as well. We'll just go to this side with this, while increasing it by 1 tile. I think I'll increase it by 1 tile. Technically speaking, right, we could be a little spicy here, you know? We could be a little spicy here and do it like this. So like, start a rooftop over there instead. Already. So we have a little rooftop here and whatnot. Lots of shingles, okay? Lots and lots of shingles here. all the shingles in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my little ghetto shingle staircase thing that I have. How are you doing today? You feeling better? Oh no. Oh no. You're asking me? It's yeah, no, basically lots and lots of work. This works like a killer week. I hope Faye's feeling better though. I hope Faye is. Okay, swap hands again so we start slower. Yeah, I mean, like, that roof works. It do be working, It's pretty. No, you. How you doing, Papa? How you doing? Welcome. Place is coming along, isn't it? Little by little, it's coming along. It's coming along. How you doing, man? Oh, how goes it? How goes it? I could, technically speaking, make the, couple extra bits of shingle roofing here. And I mean very awkwardly, I'll just be sitting here with, like, one of these left in my pockets, like, just one shingle that I won't be able to use for pretty much anything here at all. Yeah. Looks almost good to me. You right there. You know what you did. You know what you did. You know what you did there. You know what you did there. Ah, fuck, I fell. They know what they did. They know what they did with that roof. Ah, well. Let's return that one shingle that we have. I gotta get into a meeting. Don't wanna. One single shingle at a time. Yeah, I literally have only one. If you get into the meeting, tell everybody I'm saying hi. Maybe that's gonna make it better. I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of putting at straws back here, but like maybe right, maybe like I understand that the financial situation is looking rather dire. However, and then shows picture of me. Have you seen this Blue Orc streaming? Have you seen this man streaming? Perchance? Okay, let me just do one of these here, do one of those, there we go. Just put on the superior autoplay. There we go. Yeah. Hagen meeting! I hear ya, man, I hear ya. I put in the one shingle to rule them all in here. The one to run to conquer the world. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I also did make a couple candles. Because with candles, we can make lanterns. And lanterns, they're just kinda awesome in this game. So we're gonna be going around, placing a bunch of those down to illuminate the place very nicely, if I do happen to get a time to do just so as well, you know? Also, Ailey, VZ, I hope I said that right. I'm sorry if not, please don't hate me. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Blue, that's me! Real! How goes it? How goes it? Very kind of you to drop by. How is everything? Yeah, we're currently doing some high-octane roof topping. Yes. You know, we could just kind of have a little corner area and just kind of follow it through with the rest. So we're kind of trying to go for that whole Mediterranean vibe that we have going here. Just kind of going. The project manager for this project is English, like me. Real? You know, would you project manage me here? If so, how would you rate this project here? Like, no way! It's always cool to you know, to have something like that happen, right? Like, I know that... Oh. Clumsy! I guess OSHA wouldn't approve of that one, you know? I don't think they would. Thank you for that, Potters. Hell yeah. You know, I like to say, people that have hat pads, I have a hat polish. Gotta Gotta keep it nice and pristine, you see? Gotta keep it nice and pristine there. And it's Raffle, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Often we find each other, foes at work. That's fair. But yeah, it's always fun. Like, I know when streaming, right, it's like, wait, you're Swiss, what the fuck? But like, then usually the thing that happens is like, yeah, I'm Swiss, but you know, we speak the good old language back there, you know, not like German or Italian. So it's that. Make a dent. You just dented the baseball bat. I don't know what to tell you. See, I was thinking of having the rooftop here. I might just get rid of this one chalk rock here instead. I might get rid of it. The little corner piece we got. Might get rid of it. In German. Hallo! Hallo! Hallo, wie geht's da? Hallo! Yeah, I was speaking French to the other phone, on the phone, and when we hung up, she texts me, "Are you Anglo by chance?" It's so funny though, it's so funny. Dude, it happened, okay, like another thing. What the hell did just spawn in my basement back there? Well anyways, yep, there he goes. Like, I was playing, like, this is an old ass story by the way that I'm telling you. It's basically, your boy, right? Your boy was chilling, right? I was doing some big chilling there. Playing Destiny 1 on my little PlayStation, you know, way back in the day. And there was a guy I kind of hang out with, you know, was pretty chill and whatnot, you know, we played Destiny 1. Did some raids and whatnot together back then. And, you know, all is well that ends well, right? Now, we kept talking English to each other, and I think they had like a sibling or something like that. And I heard them talk to the sibling in like Swiss German, right? And I'm like, would you not tell me that you're Swiss German, huh? Why are you keeping that from me? Why would you do that? And I like insulted them horribly. No, like, you know, I just kind of like said something. It's like, "Boh, why you Swiss? What? Boh, boh." Dude, it's great. Honestly, I love when something like that happens. It's lovely. It's just a lovely time. Honestly, I think that's kind of good. It's kind of good looking here. I might actually do another. I might do a different thing here with the Ashlar blocks. I might do a bit of an Ashlar thing here. And instead, yeah. EBZ, VTubers often switch to Japanese, the Japanese way. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed, yeah. My guest has left. I'm free to enjoy the stream for a bit. Did you say guest when I said hi? Tell me I said hi. But yeah, Kavi, it's nice to have you here. Was thinking of doing one of these. One of those. One of these right here. And again, we'll just have to deal with awkward angle again, you know? We have the awkward angle. But then again, we already learned to accept awkward angle in our life. We learned to cope with awkward angle. Awkward angle at this point is okay angle. You know? That's what I learned. And frankly, we might make it even more awkward. We make it so awkward in this angle that it actually stops looking as awkward. In terms of this part. Now this part here looks awkward. You know, now this is what's looking awkward. But again, it's a simple fix. This is an extremely simple fix right here. EVZ, that's right. The one and only. The one and only. See, and now most of the awkward angles have been fixed. Now the only thing we'd need to fix would be this one here. But then also we would need to do this by, you know, by proxy, and I don't want that. So we're just gonna have to cope with the back being different. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it. We'll just sort of have to deal with that now. I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think it looks better like this here with the corner, with the edge, with the thicker block? Or would you say it looks better if it's like the smoother, thinner block here? I think I prefer the thinner, smoother block. But it kinda does look better in terms of the rooftop bit here. So I do appreciate that. One thing we can do is just make the same happen there. So technically, that would be fine, maybe? I don't know, maybe? Maybe. Willy Wonka's full meal gum? No. that's the first one, though. No, I haven't. No, hey, bonus points for originality. I like it. I like it. Dude. If only, right? If only. No, I'm just built different. What can I say? See, like, kind of like back here, right? We could have this go through and then down. We could have this happen. We could have that happen there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Decision, right? I just want it to look good. You know, that's all I want. I just want good-looking building here. Because I could pull it through there, though. I don't know if I should. What we could do is pull one. Huh? Oh, I'm starving. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. Yeah, looks good. Well, thank you. Why, thank you. I'm still trying to suss out the some of the proper bits and pieces. However, you know, since like I like the idea with dealing with the awkward angle this way. I like it. But, like, then the other stuff's kind of, like, mismatching. You know what I mean? The front I like. Big fan of the front. I personally do enjoy it. I heard a rumor they may bring back Wonka Wars. If true, I'd be super happy. You know, when I think of Willy Wonka, you know what actually, sadly, comes to my mind first thing first? It's like the one time where somebody tried to make that, like, wacky, what was it, it was basically a scam, right? Where they made like, oh, come and visit Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. It was like two actors, quote unquote, soullessly presenting everything, you know? Yeah. Dimensional Place is something else. Right, so let me run you through some of things here. We got a harbor. We got like a little pier. We want to make some boats in there. I was thinking this would be more of a military building, right? We're trying to make it look slightly military, right? While also retaining some Mediterranean flair. And it does look fancy, doesn't it? Like, it looks very opulent. Think about it, though. You know, opulence, right? The fancier military base looks, the more you flex at your enemies. Since back there we got like the industrial buildings, back over here, we got a farm back there. We could make a bathhouse here because we have a hot spring. I made a watchtower over here with a bridge. I thought of having residential be past the bridge, you know, where people like live and whatnot. There's maybe some government shenanigans and like a religious building if need be. And yeah, kind of keep industry to this side here. So I just thought it'd be cool to have like a, I don't know, like in Morrowind, for example, they have a bunch of like different imperial like fortresses, right? Something like this, like it's inspired by one of those. But again, I just want it to look good. So we have a bunch of like whites and reds for the roofs and the walls. Even though chalk's not native to this place here. But it's coming along nicely. And back there you see our little place with the windmill on the top spinning around and the aforementioned bridge over here. So there's that. It's coming along though, bit by bit it is coming along. Alrighty. I don't know, I reckon we'll just keep the corner the way it is here. And maybe we can just collectively agree to not look at the back side of the building. Though, there's another idea. There's another idea. We could have like a little wall. Like a little wall around here. And have the place here have like a door that leads on top of the wall. That would be an idea, because then we could kind of like nicely hide this. Because it doesn't look as good from the back, I think. That's a bit of a flaw. I don't think it looks that good from the back side. And if I was to mimic the style on this here, we could be getting rid of these pillars, so to speak. Like let's say I do this hypothetically. Let's say I do that. Like, the thing I do like a lot about Vintage Story, personally, is the fact that when building, you can really go crazy on it, you know? Since, technically speaking, all you truly need is a good chisel. You know, if you have a good chisel laying around somewhere, you can do some truly good-looking stuff in this game. All you need to do is, you know, put some elbow grease in there and, like, you know, get the work done, I guess, but you can make stuff look really nice. And, yeah, say I remove the stuff here, because the problem now is I kind of ran out of mortar. So, I would need to cook some up. Which would be a little awkward. I've never made it before. But let's do a little vibe check on the back of the building. I mean, I'm imagining, I'm thinking, you know, that we could have it go fully up. Be on the same height. And then we're just gonna wing it. And then we're just gonna wing it, I'd say. What we could try and do, maybe, is have these be also replaced with ashlar blocks. You know? So we'd have, like, a firm hold in the back. But it's just, I don't know, me thinking out loud here. Do let me get rid of a horrible creature that is nesting in here. Unless it literally just despawned, which it did. Hell yeah. So again, it needs something diagonal to break up the monotony, in my opinion. Like diagonal wood beams or something just me. I get what you mean, I get what you mean. But, wood beams ain't happening on that one, I can tell you that right now. Rad, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We got like this thing back here. I mean, we'll get to it once we get to it, right? I guess that? It's one of the normal enemies in the game, don't worry about that. Yeah, they're common, they're common. What we can do is do some chiseling right here if we felt like it. See, that's what I mean, right? The chiseling in this game. You can just make a window between two blocks because you just kind of felt that way. And then kabow! You know, I can look at the road now. And then we skip this one and say we go to this here instead. And I'd make like another window in here. We could do it like this, right? It's technically doubling down as an arrow slit too. You know, that's Craig. yeah, that's Craig. What the hell, man? Don't call Craig out like this. Like, he did nothing wrong. He has a condition. Yeah, he has a certain condition there. And it makes him move and behave like a horrible eldritch spider demon. But it's Craig, and we're trying our best to not actually address that whole condition thing going on, you know? We don't want to get in trouble with HR. So I do hope we can kind of like look past this whole situation here that happened, and you know, not like make a big fuss about it. Oh, so what do you mean I killed him? It's just sleeping. It's just sleeping. I'm sure he's fine. Having HR with your new colony. Yeah. One of the first things. Well, actually, technically though. Hold on. Technically, we do have HR in a way. I fuck with this. Oh yeah, I fuck with that. I like the windows. I like the windows up there. They're cool. Technically, one of the first buildings we did make, well, outside of the bakery and stuff like that, was the census office. You know? So, I hope you guys are looking forward to my next video. Can you conduct a full census in Vintage Story? It's gonna pop off probably, I don't know. Maybe, be cool if it was. And the boss leans over and says, I am HR. And that's the Palpatine cackle. Happens all the time. Happens more times than you'd believe. Trust me, man. I can see it from back there. But yeah, we got a little census office back here with a music player and all that too, you know? Like, we got these buildings. And I'm fairly happy. I'm really happy about this one. I'm really happy how this one turned out. It's just a shame you can't chisel ramped earth, because otherwise I would have chiseled the top part. So I kind of came to work more with rock as it became more readily available with our new tools. Let's check out the building we're working on from the far side here real quick. Oh yeah, we also need more cypress trees to really evoke the feeling a little better here. I like the little cypress trees. So we got like this tower right and the bridge here. And I think it's looking good. Like, it's one of the things that kind of like pop out immediately, you know? If someone tried to do that on our place, he'd find that only 2 people at any given time at most. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if there's folks, like, playing when I'm eating. I know we're the 2 most active ones, even though more people do technically live here. But that's perfectly fair, right? Like, not everyone can play, you know, as much, for example, right? Like, your IRL duties, maybe just hop on during the weekend, you know, maybe you're just not feeling it, which is perfectly fine as well. You know, things like these. Would I expect Kai's Casadas to be inside of the office? I know I would expect that, right? Like, this isn't Balmora. It's like, you come on in, you see tower, you see bridge, you pass bridge, you see like the industrial part, and the big naval building in the front, back there. I think it'll look nice. And of course, if anyone, you know, looking for a place to stay, this definitely would be one of them, you know? As I say, the more people the merrier after all, the more the merrier. And I know a lot of people are kind of eepy, you know? Which again, no hate or anything like that, I totally understand. There's only so much vintage sometimes folks can like handle as well. At least it's no Valheim hardcore server like, you know, we had happen. Like that one, I appreciated a challenge, but it got a little too annoying over time with like trying to build a thing on the mountains, but like you get one shot by everything, you know. Like, everything and their moms one-shot you. If I want to join the show, I would make a skooma hut. I'm pretty sure those are necessary to make a good Imperial town, right? I'm pretty sure. Would you play as a Khajiit? A human Khajiit. Would you be one of those weird, like, Khajiitian subraces that look basically like a Bosmer, but are actually still a Khajiit? They're kind of wacky if you think about it. Like, it's just a Khajiit that looks like a Bosmer, but, like, they have maybe a bit more arm hair, and they speak something like this here. You know, so yeah. Oh, damn, I'm an Argonian. Argonian is best. True. I've never seen better farming tools than Argonians out there. Like, yeah. Argonians are the best for that. So true, King. So true. So true. Yeah, I like how I'm walking on with like 2 chalk cobblestone blocks as if I'm actually gonna use them here. Since clearly I've used them, you know, at this point. Do you recognize this song? If you do, shout out to you. This is like probably one of the songs I listened to a fuck ton back in the day as well when I was walking around the Chalazon Basin and WoW. You know, like it's such a vibe. It's such a vibe, this song. It's really do be. I really fuck with it. There we go. Someone just told me that Oktoberfest isn't complete without beer cheese. Is this true? We're getting Oktoberfest ends. Why are you asking me? I'm not German. Like we don't really do Oktoberfest here. We just have beer, if anything, or pretzels. Beer cheese, right? What do you mean beer cheese? Like beer that tastes like cheese? I've never heard that happen. Or seen that. It's just normal beer usually. Like that sounds awful. That just sounds awful. I don't know. Well, shit. Here I'm just reminiscing about the Chalazar Basin and suddenly I'm being hit with like probably one of the most cursed things I've seen in a while. You know, like. So, have you ever drank beer cheese? Ew, man. Ew. It looks like some sauce made with beer and cheese. I never heard of anything like that, right? Like, Oktoberfest is being celebrated here only as an excuse to get completely drunk. You know? And I feel like that's the case for a lot of Oktoberfests. Like, you just kind of have them for people to completely get hungover, you know? That's kind of what it feels like. It's like an excuse for that. But Oktoberfest, now that's a whole other story, you see. How do you make, peanut porridge, mortar? They make mortar again. Slaked lime. Okay, well, thank you. How do you make slaked lime? Quick lime and water. Fair. We got lime water. We'll get lime water. Hold on. Is lime water the one? Am I silly? Wait, hold on. Slaked lime. No, it's different. Lime water is different. Yeah, lime water is different. Because, yeah, we just put in lime. Quick lime. Yeah, I see. I get so. 2, right? Do we have any letter done? Oh, yes, we do. We have a little bit of letter that's ready here. Oh, yeah, quite a bit, actually. Look at that. Guys, can you tell we don't really often empty the, we really don't often empty these? Well, at least I can speak for myself. I certainly don't. Also, how do you make the funny backpack? Again. It's just a bunch of leather, is it? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, you're welcome. When I say you're welcome, I actually mean myself, don't I? Drop. Drop. Ironically, drop you two. Listen, I can't absorb any of these just yet. Because I'm about to change up my wacky backpack. Yeah, we might as well get rid of these. Cool. Look, it's that one additional slot, man. It's that one additional slot that makes a whole lot of difference. Ebony planks. Yeah. So anything basically up here, we'll just throw onto the ground. Because we're upgrading right now. We're upgrading our little backpack. There you go. So much better looking, you know? I already have all 4 other backpacks because I often drop there and see what is done or needs doing. Well, hell yeah, I don't. I'm slacking, man. I am hella slacking. Okay, I'm gonna take 1 full stack of lime and try and turn it into quick lime. See how that'll go. Yeah. I did know these guys here, and let me add onto the collection if you don't mind. We got some very sexy looking linen bags back here, you know. The row of linen bags. Take 2 full stacks, but it was only 1 though. But it was only 1. 1 stack of quicklime. I see. We can probably just turn this into lime very quickly, right? All I need to do is grind. I need to do some grinding live on stream. What is this? Warframe? I whip out my rubber hammer. I'm just trying to get enough to get 64 of it. A little more. 1 more. See, that's perfect, but there's actually 2 more behind me, which makes it so much more awkward suddenly. So, not what I meant to do, but, yeah, that works too. You know what? That works too. Love seeing that. Yeah, nah, that, not what I meant to do whatsoever, but you know what? Yeah. We have some limestones around the warehouse you can save chalk. It's a little late. Whoops. But how much limestone would you say we got? Out of curiosity. Would you find a limestone per chance? You know, ironically, I would love to build with limestone also. Like limestone and chalk. You know? Limestone and chalk are both exquisite building materials in my opinion. Weeks ago already, damn. Oh yeah, isn't that when you told me that one time? I reckon... Oh. Well. I guess I'll be taking these, and you get to keep the other ones there. I suppose it's a fair trade that way, no? Oh. This is fine. We need to make a more proper path up there. You know, we need to make something about that. Logging right now because I'm planning to nap any minute now. I hope your nap's gonna go well whenever it'll happen. Next to where I got the limestone. Oh shit. Said an hour ago. Look, I planned on not calling out clouds, but you know, someone else did it for me. You did say that kind of a while ago, after all. Oh, so thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, bud. Bottoms up. Love seeing that. Oh yeah! It's such a good song. Hold on. It's such a good song. No. No. Hold on. Look, this song is so good that we're actually gonna go loud on this. All right. It's from fucking a Mario game. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Now we're talking. Look at this. It's loud. Music. It's happening. It's going. It's maybe a little too loud. It's a good song though. Like it's actually a good song. You know? It's actually a good song. I love the spoilage there. That's right, I'm gonna use free firewood. How do they do this? How do they do it? How do they make such a banger soundtrack, you know? How do they do it? And why is the flamenco so real right now? Ay. It's so good though. It's such a good song. It's such a good song, dude. Oh yeah. Everyone! Clap! Woo! Dude, honestly, it's such a funky theme. We were playing Game of Your Town and clap the fire blast cheeks. The same thing. Sorry, not sorry. It sounds like a good time, honestly. Me when I'm playing Quake 1 and clap shop in the groove. Yeah, no, I stand by it. I'm gonna take some of the firewood from the building over here. This one. Sorry, not sorry as well. That's right. We're making that beautiful quicklime in the kitchen right now. Let's start off with a stack of 8. First things first. Because all we need to do is heat it up to 825 degrees, and then we get half a stack of quicklime. And then we just need a bunch of sand, and we'll be good. On paper. on paper we'll be good. Yeah, no, it's like the funky Mario and Luigi like soccer game that we're hearing right now. You know, it's of all the things. How did they make such a good soundtrack? They can't keep getting away with this. God damn. What's Santi, how we doing? The plaster is another whole thing we can try and do. Plaster is a whole nother thing. With quicklime. But all in due time, you see, all in due time. Ah, there goes the song. Wait, I need charcoal. I just noticed. Me, when I'm getting the charcoal. Everyone! We need to get the charcoal right now! Make that quicklime! That's right! We need to arriva a little faster, you know? Hell yeah! Hunting saw blade locusts invented story. Oh shit, let's go! I'm gonna show you my little monster murder machine in a moment if you want, by the way. I want to show what we got going in that place. It's actually very saw trap looking. I'm just saying, it's very saw trap looking. It's great. I need something red to make it look like blood. Is there something we can do to make it look like that? Can we make blood decals in Vintage Story? Can we do that? I mean, I kind of have an idea on how to do it. I kind of have an idea. And it would be very fucked up, and I'm not gonna apologize. Look, wait for the one quicklime. In due time, I see. In due time. In quite a lot of due time, actually. Yeah, well, why do the songs go so hard? Like, they have no right to go this hard, man. They have no right. Seriously. Well, I take the quicklime's gonna take a minute, huh? Let me show you the monster trap we got. So, you say you want to hunt down a sawblade locust. Let me show you what we got going on here. Really quickly. Since I did kind of like build over the one hole that we usually use to go down to the mines. Let me see if I can find it. Somewhere around here. Just like a different one. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Alright, see? So, we go down here to get to the monster grinder, right? Observe! With flamenco, of course. That's right. I feel like there's someone right behind the door, no? Someone who might be a locust. Let me put on my safety helmet. Like my little cycle helmet, you know? Oh yeah. We also got like 2 fucking bell heads in here. We got 2 bell heads. So we got like a little bit of a grate there. And then we got this thing here, look. Hold up. Hold up. I just need to deal with the corrupt drifter here. You see what I mean? It looks like a saw trap, doesn't it? It totally looks like a saw trap. It's the most saw trappy looking building out there, isn't it? Well, probably there's just saw trappy stuff, but look at this. Basically, enemies can spawn above us, and you're just gonna slap them from beneath. They can't retaliate, and you're just gonna, like, harvest them. You know? And thing is, they do spawn very frequently, courtesy to, oh no. Courtesy to the, not 1, but 2 bellheads that we have. So, yeah, it's very noticeable. Let's put it that way. Can you tell I turned them down way lot? Like, quite a lot. It's so beautiful, thank you. Glad you appreciate it. Also, if someone was to spawn on the other side, we can slap him like this here. This is not it, by the way. Like, this is not all of it. See, this is like how it looks like from the top. And we also have a place up here. Usually bellhead shivers and stealth shivers spawn around here. Lots of doors for safety reasons. So as you can see, we got a little slits to poke enemies through, and we got certain installations in place to provide minor amounts of safety. And I mean very minor amounts of safety. Ow. Ow. Like extremely minor amounts of safety. Nightmare. Dude, this is a nightmare boat horn. Guy's kinda scary even in melee. He gives... He deals the tetanus damage there, buddy. Give him for a boat horn, bro. Ow! They poke hard, man. They poke hard. Even though they do go down relatively reasonably, you know? There we go. Do the bellheads despawn? No. No, we had those for a while now. They just don't despawn. So we're just keeping them around for some good measure, you know? You can imagine, right? You can imagine. Also this here. This whole place doubles down as our south base, as our deep south base, because you see, we're currently underwater, and going up to the top, you'll kind of see a little more of what I'm on about here, since I know it's a beautiful, magical place where all sorts of horrors happen. That above us, again, that ain't no cloud, that's a boat. Well, so let me turn down the music a little. Look, I love me the Redguard OST as much as anyone else, but like, it's a little loud, it's a little loud. Yeah, since we're way in the south right here, and, you know, our boat is right here, and the jury-rigged oil rig facility thing right over here. So you just kind of come on in and, yeah, you know, get yourself a boat. Get yourself a boat. This is the first boat we had, and I'm facing the wrong way, and this is jackass. Do we have anything in these, by the way? Or they completely empty? Just making sure. Asking for a friend. Alright. No, it's all good, it's all good. But yeah, see? It's basically a sea... Yeah. yeah, Secret Lab of Shady Experiment vibes, honestly, right? But, like, that's what happens because, you know, the teleporter teleported us all the way very deep under the ground. So if you happen to go into the subaquatic base right here, you know, you will be seeing our wacky saw trap and everything like that as well. That I did show off earlier. Die in the pit, live in the pit, die in the pit, live in the pit. Stupid Nightmare Drifter. Honestly, the Nightmare Drifter could probably, like, completely mess me up there. With how much health I have got. Even with the Meteoric Iron Helmet and whatnot, I still probably would get, like, basically one shot. A hider. So I just wanted to close the door. But yeah, this is my crib. This is my crib right there, you see? Yeah. And then we just teleport out of there like nothing ever happened. Certain enemies are just very weird about their spawning behaviors, right? You got things such as the drifters, you got stuff like, yeah, drifter basically, you got the boat worms, you got the shivers, right, you got all of those guys. And they just despawn if you happen to unload the chunk most of the time, or even sooner. They're just gonna spawn in out of nowhere, they despawn out of nowhere as well. Then you have the locusts and bellheads. They're wacky, right? They're kind of wacky, since the bellheads and the locusts, while they can spawn out of nowhere, they don't despawn ever. I don't know why. It's very specific to them. Like the more machine-like enemies, they're just gonna stay. While the more eldritch slash organic entities, they just vanish like anything else will. Right? So, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But it is also something that we very much are using to our own advantage. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100% we are using that to our advantage. Because again, you go down there, and you do not have to wait long for stuff to spawn, number 1, and number 2. Some really good stuff can spawn also. Like some really strong enemies. Like Still Shivers, Bellhead Shivers, and like the wacky Drifter and Boatone variants, which I forgot the names of. Sorry, but I'm removing the rod. Yeah. This is taking far longer than I had hoped it would. This is certainly taking far, far longer than I hoped it would. I just thought, hey, why not? We might as well restock it. And I feel like it's a little bit of overkill using that much charcoal on it. Since like it does do burn for some time. Yeah, we got a variant with some quicklime in it already. I'd say maybe half of what I had right there should be enough to make this quicklime happen. So we're just gonna go ahead and try it out, right? See if that'll work. We already have some hider. We already have some quicklime, so we should be maybe able to make enough mortar to, you know, at least get it one corner sorted out. Yeah, even, I mean, 26, yeah, sure, I mean, maybe, right, maybe. It seems more reasonable. Alright, let's get some sand. I think it doesn't matter, I think it just has to be any sand, doesn't it? Yeah, any sort of sand seems to be doing the fuck. Seems to be doing the fuck right now. the realization did hit me, don't worry. Yeah, no, it did hit me. You know, on the bright side, I meant to make some plaster as it is. You know, on the bright side, I meant to do plaster anyways. You know, I meant to do some as it is. Yeah. I meant to make some plaster. I didn't mean to make it like this, right? But like, still. Yeah, I kind of messed up with the slaked lime and then the sand. I may have fucked up a little. I might have done a fucky wucky, you know? Might have done one of those. Well, we'll see how much we'll be getting out of it. But for now, how long do you think it takes? Or doesn't really say, does it? Well, we'll just let it cook for the time being. Did you just move? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. They don't just simply move on their own after all, surely. Sir? Sir. Sir, go away. Go away. Go away. What'd you poop on me? What you dropped just there? What was that? No, seriously, what was it? Oh, look, it was a gear. Well, we might as well take the gear and put it somewhere else. Like the merchant. By the way, those are our gears. Please do not use them. They're meant for the commune here. Since we might as well store the money with the guy who wants the money, right? It's a bit of a trust exercise, you see. For if he takes the money and doesn't give us anything in return, he's a scammer, we'll kill him. If the money's still there the next day we come by, it's perfectly fine, you see, and all's good that ends well. We also have some other merchants around the island. I personally haven't visited them, but I do know they exist. I don't know what they're selling per se though, but I know they're around. Oh, I know they're around. So I might pay those guys a visit one of these days, perhaps. But yeah, first things first. We have gotten ourselves quite a few rooftop shingles. Which means we can go ahead and finish working on the rooftop. Now, can't we? Yesn't. Except for this little goofy goober here. Might have forgotten to actually take some shingle tiles themselves with them to get the corner building done a little better here. Like the cornerstone, the well, corner. That's right. Might have messed up a little there. Yeah, here's the thing, right? It'll just sort of lead right into it. Right into the corner here. And it's like Songs of Six Settlement when you're in the middle of it. It kinda does, doesn't it? Kinda does. I was thinking that as well. Songs of Six is a really fun time. I played a bunch, but I haven't touched the game in a good while as well because I was waiting for some updates. I'd love to try and do another Lizard Man run, however, one of these days. I like the Lizard Men. I like the completely and absolutely bigoted Lizard Men in that game. Because you know what they have? They got some charm to them. And Songs of Six kind of has the thing going on where they also have kind of like some Roman influence with some of the high-end buildings, right? So yeah, I can see it. I like the residential district to be good. My first Songs of Six playthrough ended up being a bunch of Duragargs, pretty much, because we just happened to be dwarves, but we were like really into slavery, you know, and fear, you know, making everyone afraid. It was actually a pretty fun time. We didn't get that far, and then we just kind of like started beating everyone up with mercenaries and whatnot. This seems to be about right. This is like on the same height by the looks of it, so this is good. That's good. Yeah, my little very improvised staircase right there. Oh, this dude, the Bugman and Human. I mean, Human are smart and Bugman are A lot of them. There's a lot of them, alright? Can't go wrong with a Bergman army. I wanna do a Bergman thing as well. They got some very weird stuff to them with like those humidifiers and whatnots. They like got, you know, they're just wacky. They're just very wacky looking, honestly. Do I connect these two? I mean, it looks a little disconnected, right? A little bit like it's not really properly part of it, doesn't it? Yeah, let me probably change that one corner. Because that is fine, and then like the middle, the entrance, want it to look fairly pristine. Even though at the same time, it is sort of like part of this here as well. We'll just make one over there to make it look more unified. I think that would be kind of the play. Because I'm pretty sure if I remove this one, we might be removing a little too much of it. Let me check upstairs again. I think we would be getting rid of too much. But yeah, I do like the lizard men. I had a lot of fun with them. Especially, you know, coastal setting and whatnot. So, you know, you automatically got me already. Well, it doesn't really show on the indoor section, so... Yeah, because it would build into the wood. At least I haven't noticed it in the indoors section here. It could very well be that... Yeah, that's where it is, huh? Alright. Yeah, we won't be doing that then. We'll just go ahead and build at one cornerstone there instead, and hopefully that'll just kind of visually look close enough. We played Die Völker, Alien Nations. Bergman were very funky there. I actually did play them, yeah. like they're... I don't know, I feel like they're kind of inescapable in this place. I remember the, Alien Nations one. Like, you had, like, blue people, Bergman, and Germans, right? Basically. I remember, like, a lot of women. I remember a lot of blonde women. That's what I remember. I mean, obviously, I played as Funny Blue Man and as the Fly Guys, right? But I never really got far into that game because I didn't really understand it. Like, I didn't know what it wanted from me. So I never really got too far. Die Völker, I've mainly seen like people play that. So I know even less about that one, to be honest. Honestly, I didn't even know they had Bergman in that game. So that's news to me completely. Let's go check on the charcoal. Well, I mean, yes, charcoal, yes, but... Also on how much supply we still have left here. 18 lime. So we can make that into... quick lime? Oh, sorry. The slate lime. Slate lime, that's the one. We got 37, which is a pretty ugly number, to be honest. Thinking that 38 would be a little nicer. There we go. It should be easier to divvy up. I think they're the same, but yeah. Amazons with monsters, blue elves drunk on schnapps, and bird guys smoking cigars. Well, look at that. I don't think they're the same game, though. I'm 80% certain they're not the same game. Because I remember the Völker... No, actually, I might be confusing it with another one that sounds very similar. Die Siedler. The settlers, basically, right? So, not to confuse those two. Not to confuse those two. Which is what I believe I just did. I think I just did confuse those two. How make barrel again? Barrel. Barrel. All my homies like themselves some good barrel action, so where the hell is the barrel at? Ladder. Wacky knickknacks. Where's the barrel? Am I blind? Am I blind? I must have touched the barrel at least briefly right there, no? You know, let's be barrel. Just look for it here. Of course, it's even simpler of a recipe than what I actually went with. Of course it's simpler than what I went with. Of course it is. Well, it's apparently all the sticks we got. You know, that's apparently all the sticks we got here. Oh boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do not have a good stick economy here. You know, we certainly do not. So we'll just kind of do the best with what we got here, you know? We'll just try and do the best. I'm sure Klaus is not gonna mind if I like put like a little bit of this here and there. Bit of a barrel. You know, could make a. Oh, there's a feeding trough. It's a rope you need to make the bucket, right? I was hoping I can be extremely lazy, not replace them there. Sticky situation. It's wild how I'm always short on some sticks in this game. And apparently rope too now. Where the hell did all the rope go? Like, where the hell did it go? Yeah, but like sticks. Always short on stick. Always. Just no in between. Either you have stick or you don't have stick. Really. That's it. That ain't how it works. Put my bucket. We're back in it. There it is. Ah. Didn't even need that one. Well, we still made some rope. After waiting to becoming an orc. Oh shit, let's go. Nice. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be beautiful. Seeing, well, probably your D&D orc, no? Like, is that what you're gonna go with? Am I silly? Am I a little silly right now? Is that what's happening? Bucket. Yes, no, in fact, I am very silly. I am crazy silly right now. There we go, we got a bucket. It's all I wanted. This is all I ever wanted, you see? Just a good old bucket. Alright. Put the rope away. I mean, might as well keep it in there, right? Shit. Might as well. Alright, now we're gonna grab some water. At the local water hole. And stuff it all inside of this beautiful, beautiful barrel. And hope that the charcoal we put in is certainly gonna be enough to finish cooking for us. Right? Well, you're more than enough, actually. Already got me all I needed. And this one's still cooking, which honestly I also believe this is more than enough, actually, here. Because we already got our quicklime. So we got like 5 coal axes back here, which isn't a lot, but still. Yeah, we have a Christmas tree. Let's go, right? Hell yeah. I have 54 quicklime, which I don't know the math there, but I'm sure it's gonna work out. What was it? Like 1 liter needs 4 to make slate lime, right? 1 liter for 4. 54. 54. What is 54 divided by 4? It's a number that sucks, actually. Yeah, it sucks. Hold on, let me get my precision bucket. 54 divided by 4. If it was like 56, you could divide that, because, you know, 60 being 15, so we have like 13 or something. Did you fill the huge charcoal furnace yet? Nah. Then again, I wasn't really actively working on it, right? Like, it's something more that's happening like passively in the background if I ever happen to have some spare wood. So for example, when I was like working on the naval fortress, I had to get rid of a bunch of redwood trees. This is not gonna work out. Yeah, because I have one too much. How about this? How about this? Hey! There we go. Now we just very awkwardly have 2 quicklime laying around. But hey, at least we got some slate lime. Now all I need is to get 52 sand, and we can make it mortar. Which, well, I mean, it's 30 sand. It's still gonna be quite a chunk. So inventory's gonna take quite a surprise hit suddenly. Hey man, I'm just gonna give you some sticks back here. And some redwood planks. I'm sure you don't mind. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. 30 conglomerates, and I don't suppose we have any more laying around, since I need like 54 sand. Conglomerate rock, no. Rammed earth, no, not it either. Stone. The wacky chest. Survived impact rock, which I might fuck around with a little. Shale sand. I'll take this instead. I'll take you instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. And that's 1 too many, no? Something like that. Yeah, the Suavite Impact Rock we can also do stuff with. As, well, we're kind of like makeshift making a statue. You know, we're very, very makeshift about it. I'll just be adding it one at a time. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for making that lovely looking mortar. Since that amount of mortar should last us, technically speaking, a hot second, you know, before we'll have to refill again. I have a lot of ebony planks on me. That way. I know it was kind of a crime I just committed there, but still. Throw that on the floor. my little shell there. Looking alright. The bucket is not really necessary right now. I'll just pop down the bucket over here. And the rest seems to be about okay in my opinion. Maybe get rid of the shovel. And that'll kind of do it. Yeah, 416, we can just carry that with us. Just like that. I wonder, does the bakery have any bread? Yes. Why, of course it does. Sweet and lovely rice bread. Oh, love me some of that. Well, all I can do is going to be very, very simple in that case. Make some of those ashlar blocks. So we can go ham on it. Love how non-equally it's distributed as well. And Victor, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to some chill times. At least, I'd like to think so. And then we had some of the mortar in here, I believe. No? Well, it is now. It is now. So we got 48 ashlar blocks. Well, time to be heading back to that little naval fortress of ours and start working some more on it, shall we? As we have a little bit of that rice bread laying around here. Okay. Yeah, because I'm fairly happy with that side. We're just gonna be doing some more finessing on the other one. Back here. So yeah, add this one block because then it... almost looks good. Now, with the power of the chisel, I shall do the unspeakable here. I add one chiseled ashlar block to it. And I do this. Magic. Magic jazz hands. That's right. That's right. I modified the corner. I altered the corner to be to my liking. It's that easy. Ladies and gents, it is that easy. You feel like you need to alter something? Well, go ahead and do it then. Chisel and hammer. Best friends. Trust. No trust. Yeah, then you can go in here. You can go back upstairs. I forgot about one thing, didn't I? There is one thing I forgot about. That's the corners. Remember when I said I was gonna do them? And then I proceeded to, in fact, not do them? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Hey, Larisnul, Cal. Speaker of the void. Oh shit, let's go. You got your little word for voids. Hell yeah. Ekranism. Let's say it right by accident and just say a slur. If so, I'm sorry if I said a slur. I didn't mean to. Maybe it's like very similar to another word, and if you say that word slightly wrong, it's like you're just saying something horrible to someone. Which would be very, very awkward, you see. Corners are overrated. No. No. I like my corner. I like my corner. I like my corner. Technically, it would be overstepping as well, right? Which, in that case, we can just remove it to be more equal. I suppose more equal, right? Because in that case, they would go in there, but like they wouldn't go to the middle here. They wouldn't go through it, which I guess is fine, because it kind of gets the idea across here fairly okay, I'd say. It gets the idea across fairly alright. We could always connect them, right? We could always do a little connecting. But I don't think it's necessary. You know? I don't think it is. Besides, we're kind of lacking a thing back there. You know, we're kind of lacking one. Some slabs. Well, here's the thing. Before I completely forget, I'm gonna go ahead, get some shingles so I can make the corner bits. If not, I'll try to get the corner bits, which well, I doubt, but still. Funny Mob Beast is not after me anymore, which is good. Hell yeah. Yeah, like the whole stream is gonna be just basically me working on that one little silly building, you know? Nah, we'll be good. We'll get this, alright? We got this, we got this. Absolutely. Open. This is the wrong building. Close. Open and close. Open. You. Do not have the correct ones. I take 64 shingles with me, which I can then mold to my liking. You know? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Again, I like building in this game, but sometimes it can be a little tricky. Just a little, though. You know, on how to aesthetically present something the best you see. Indeed, indeed. I do like the little windows we added to the top bit now. I do like those. They make me feel good. Feel good. Alright. Go to the top. We fail. Alrighty, so this is automatically gonna give us 2 corners right here. And job stand right there. So the thing is, we could technically just have this be a flat section of the roof. Could have that happen. Well, so let me address the issue. A little problem I noticed. You know? The little thorn in my side that I had. Because technically this would be the middle, and now it is actually perfectly symmetrical as well. Meaning, we could also go ahead and make some nice little rooftop bits and pieces over there. Little by little. Huh? What? Huh? What? Go away. Made me hungry for more rice bread now, did you? See, so what I was thinking is, maybe we just go ahead and do something like this here for the roof, and then repeat on the other side as well. Will it stand out? Sure will. Sure will stand out. But, you know, it's probably gonna be good, you know? It's probably gonna be good. Probably gonna look pretty alright. Especially if we, like, draw it for, like, the entire thing here. Now, how would it look like on the interior side? Probably borderline claustrophobic. Then again, we did want to make a bit of a tower over here. But instincts kind of tell me that the tower would look better if it was in the back here. You know, gut feeling tells me it would look better over here. Just go up on the sides and stuff in the front. We'll just kind of keep it the way it is, right? Make it all go up towards the tower bit and have it be that way. I just would need to... Oh my god. I understand, I need more light sources, but good grief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, if I was to, like, seal this here off, we could make it be the tower bit. Or we're just gonna accept that it's gonna go up. Thing is as well, what would look the best? I'm thinking like a wooden staircase, because realistically speaking, right? Realistically speaking, you wouldn't really build it out of stone if you're going up, unless there's like a solid stone foundation, which in this case here, there's not. So I'm thinking it would make more sense if it was like this here. I know. But it's just my 2 cents. What we can do is have the dirt block strat back here. And then we have a little platform of 4. Yeah, think of the dirt block as filler. Literal filler. Literal, I don't know what else to put there, so it's just gonna be a dirt block sort of filler. Should I make it a 2 wide staircase? Nah, better idea, I think, better idea. If we make it a staircase that goes up, instead of having it be a winding staircase. I believe the better option here would be make it a zigzag staircase instead, you know, instead of going like around, you just go back and forth. Just a bit of forward and back. I'm thinking it'd be a little better. So, I'm gonna move the whole thing by 1. I'm thinking I'll move it by 1 here. We'll see how it's gonna come along, shall we? We'll see how. Since, in this case, you'd have it be going up like this. Right? And very, very tame. We can have this be like a little upper area, I guess, right? Again, just placeholder being the dirt for the time being. And yeah, you just go even higher from back here. You could go even farther up. Back on this. Now, I would sort of fuck with the idea of this just being... Where did I leave my lantern? Wait, where did I leave my lantern? Oh no. Oh no. I left it inside of the warehouse, didn't I? I so left it inside of the warehouse, didn't I? Yeah, it'll be maybe a little claustrophobic when going up, but again, nothing a good chisel couldn't resolve. Because you could, again, you could say you go up here and you were to like ascend the tower bit over there. But again, I'd like to have some proper lighting, and working in the dark is kind of a pain in vintage stories, so yeah, we'll just go around, grab what we need to be grabbing, and move on. Yeah. Unless we were to make like a pillar in the bottom, to then sort of create a tower out of it, you know? That might work too. That might also work. Hard to tell, you know, decision. See, I just left my lantern right in there. Yeah, a little awkward. Thing is, I want the tower to be tall. Like, really tall. You know, we're not gonna half-ass it. It's gonna be a big boy tower. So we can, you know, have a beautifully big blue flag, you know, hanging down from it, as well as, you know, just kinda waves there in the wind statically. Would you see it well is another question. Obviously, you would see it better if it was the front part. That I just can't disagree with, you know? I just can't disagree with the notion that it would be a pretty good front part here for the tower and stuff in the back here. Then there's like another thought, which is like, what if we make the ceiling? How much is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I was to make this higher by 1. And we could, in theory, right, in theory, have the staircase be up here. It'll still lead to where it needs to go. It'll still be the front bit. But it would look a little more... better. Fuck. Every time. Every single time. When will I learn to take a wrench with me? When will I learn to do that? I just need a wrench when working with slabs at this point, man. I'm a hopeless case otherwise, honestly. I'm just completely hopeless otherwise. Yeah, so we can do this. I can tell that the corners were like normal polished chalk over there. We're just gonna adjust it using a chisel. Yeah, see? So, this kind of works. You can have this be like an upper floor, maybe connected with the back here. Used to do before corners were invented. I guess it was all round, you know? It was probably all round. That'd be my guess. All those spheres, man. Scary, no? Yeah, like technically it'd be the proper height now. Technically it would be the proper height here. Since again, I don't think a window's really gonna happen if you have it be like this there. So maybe we do just kind of bite a bullet here. Draw a wall to go up through here. And I'll make it just a little bit higher. And turn that into the tower then. You know, mayhap. Mayhap. Mayhap, that's what we have to do here. Well, let me just plop this down. I do like the stairs here. You have any plans for Christmas week streams? Is it around 21st, 27th? Work. I just work, guys. I just work. I will not promise anything right now. I can't promise anything right now, you see. Since I don't know how my work schedule is gonna be there next week. Like, they're gonna tell me later on. Like, basically after I survive this one. So, it'll be a bit of a mystery. No, it's a bit of a mystery unboxing for me, you see. As I have no clue. I have no clue. Probably no streams, but we'll be prepared. Again, like, it's... do take it with a grain of salt, right? Since... yeah. It's gonna be a very busy couple of days for me. So, yeah, best thing is probably to just kind of keep an eye out on the schedule itself, right? Probably gonna be able to tell you the best if and what and when something was to happen, if it is to happen, you know? So, likely the best places to be, to stay informed in, aka Discord. But other than that, yeah, I can't really tell you right now. I would love to be able to say yes or no, or this and that. I can't, sadly. So we'll just have to get that. A little bit of a surprise after all. Alrighty. Holiday season, you know, it's very busy, you know. Very busy time. See, I could pull through a little more back here. I could pull through harder. So, we could almost make this look like a whole separate room at this point. I don't know if I want to or don't want to though. Since we'll go all the way down here. Right? We'll go all the way down there. What's up, Barb? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, did I run out exactly? Did I exactly just run out on those fancy cobbles? The ashlar blocks? Oh, well, shit. That changes a lot then. That changes a bunch. I mean, again, this isn't half bad. Add some more depth to the room and whatnot. Adds a little more depth to it. Adds the illusion of a little more stability to it as well. So, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if it would like warrant a whole stone staircase and whatnot. Is the thing. I think we kind of did it back here and we didn't really give much of a damn. How many guys are there? What the hell? It's only medium rift activity. Take a chill pill, my boys. Take a chill pill. Yeah. I say we go to the top. I just think it would look nicer if it was made out of stone, you know? Let's do the visual comparison real quick, yeah? It's a bit of a visual comparison. So how many do I have? 3 ashlar block staircases. Oh boy. No? I like the contrast it provides to the flooring itself, because we could then have proper ebony planks spacing out this section here, you know? But at the same time, I don't have the materials, so we kinda gotta do with what we have. With that said, thinking that's the wrong block that I just used. Yeah, that's probably the wrong one. And we're gonna be going around doing just what we planned earlier. We're gonna stick to the plan. We're gonna stick to the plan here. Which means I could make this here. Right? We could make this, and somehow one of them did not behave. Somehow one of these did not really quite behave as it should. There you go. Is it maybe a little wasteful? Yeah. Probably is. Probably most certainly. Listen, I'm gonna dig up this one block to get that one piece of ebony, alright? There we go, there we go. We could also always make this be like fancy polished ebony. Sorry, chalk. We could always make it that. Since we're kind of planning on raising the chalk wall around here as it is, right? So it would look slightly differently too. Again, just a little bit more claustrophobic. With these three gone. What should be the wrong side again? Honestly, surprisingly, I kind of managed to pull it off just fine. Surprisingly. Yeah, see? I might even get rid of the fourth one there. So instead of only having 3 to the side, there'll be the fourth one as well. It's gonna be replaced here. With the chalk wall. It ain't a lot of railing, but it's still gonna work just fine, I reckon. Go down. Go down. Go down. Well, different way of going down, but he still went down at least. Ah! The hell was that sound? The fuck was that? The guy's like summoning the metal thunder god or something like that. Did you hear that? Alright, we'll remove those. Don't really have much use for them, besides they're super easy to make. Alright, I'm gonna take some of the polished chalk and refine it to be slightly more polished chalk slabs instead. Is what I believe I'm gonna make because my chisel broke. My chisel is no more. But hear me out. That is okay. That is fine. Because surely I won't need it anytime too soon. Proceeds to start coping real bad. Yeah, I have like 3 left. It's not enough. It's not really enough. Can even make like any for the sides only. So basically you'd come up and you'd see a wall be... Huh? Oh, I'm just starving this time around. Never mind, I'm not even being attacked. I'm just hungry. I mean, it works. It works. It works. You know what could, technically speaking, also work? That, but like, you know, we actually do it properly now. See one of those? I mean, listen, a little bit of starvation ain't gonna kill me, alright? We call this power fasting. Because unlike normal fasting, this empowers me. It empowers me to stress out a little bit and work faster, hence, due to that. Yeah, see? I mean, I like it more when it's a smoother transition to the corner here, you know? I like that a little more. Technically speaking, you know? Technically speaking here, could do this as well. And then we just need to get some more ashlar blocks, since we have plenty of
Come
mortar
to me
right
through
now.
fire and war.
Anu,
welcome
how are you doing? Welcome. I am currently starving, but welcome inside of the crib. How goes it? Well, let me close my door real quick. Yes, hello, greetings, greetings. How did your adventures go, son of Anu? Let me give you that shout out real quick. There you go, there you go. Alrighty, how goes it? Yeah, we're kind of working on that little naval fortress here that we got. You can look outside, you know, we got ships about to be docked eventually. And working on the upstairs apartment right here. Ignore the corpses. We're like making another floor to then make this here into a big old tower just leading up. Is what the idea there would be. We got a little outside wall and another little tower out here. And it has to look kind of military, not just only fancy, you know? But how goes it, everyone? How was your stream? How did that treat you? How did all of that go? I need to get more ashlar blocks. Absolute Gniff, welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Yeah, quite fancy looking. I know, right? It's the chalk. it's the chalk, isn't it? It makes it look so much fancier than it actually is. If it was built out of granite and like pine wood, it wouldn't look half as fancy, would it? But yeah, for the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or We're playing on the casual elephant server as well as Hanu did. And we're kind of technically neighbors in that way, but not really. We're like distant neighbors, but like we know of each other. I know where Hanu's bed sleeps, you know, I know that. Also, we got a Kwanzaa tree back here, so do enjoy. Yeah. Got a bunch of chiseling done today, and now I need to find some limestone for more quicklime. Ah, yes, you too. You too, huh? Yeah, quicklime. Well, I mean, we just used the chalk. Which, speaking of, I want to make some stuff with mortar here. I love the tree. It's great, right? Clouds made it. Hell yeah. And what's that? Which one of the building is El Presidente's Manor? I don't know, could be El Generales Manor or El Commodores Manor as well, you know. Seeing it's technically more military. So, we'll see how fancy we'll be getting with some of the other buildings, right? It's a bit of a slow burn on my side, though, you know, little bit by a little bit. How you doing, Linguini? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah. I get ready to run as the Diggos need to go walkies? Absolutely, that is more than fair. But yeah, enjoying my time here today. It's really just us vibing for the most part, you know. It's nice, it's cozy, it's comfortable, you know. That's what it be. Of course there we go, I was about to sing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I basically need another set of 64s to make like 64 proper ashlar blocks. Which it's coming along very slowly here. But yes, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you enjoyed Hanu's little stream of this lovely server here. And yeah, we're just building, we're vibing, we're building, we're having a good old time, man. We're having a good old time. And we also do all sorts of variety. We are going to be doing Guild Wars Reforged on the weekend, on Sunday specifically. And yeah, today we're doing some good old vintage story. At least, you know, that's this week. This week is going to be a little rougher due to having to do some ungodly hours. But, yeah. We'll pull through. We'll pull through. One way or another, we'll manage. And then the next week should be a little more normalized for the stream. So like like we all know and love it, before it'll go fully back to the way it used to be, you know? But for now, these next few days are gonna be a little quieter for streams, but hey, it is what it is. Absolutely. Now, manor, building, house. I already fucked up. I already fucked up. Remember what we wanted to do? We wanted to do the echelon staircase. You know what we didn't do? You know the things that we wanted to do and then proceeded to not do? Yeah, the echelon staircase is totally one of them. Proceeds to run all the way back once again. Yeah, because like some of the other buildings I wanted to do, they're not as fancy probably. Like, they're not gonna be that crazy looking, honestly. Since, I know, they're like smaller buildings, they have a very specific purpose as well. So, yeah, I don't think it'll be that crazy. Honestly, I just need one single mortar. And I'm sure that's not gonna be something that'll bite me in the bum. Surely not. What do you need to make a stair? Just this, right? I also like how you specifically make 2 stairs instead of just 1. Which is a good thing normally. In this case it's gonna be annoying because I'll be just stuck with another piece of stair. You make the whole village? Most of it, yeah. Most of it. I'm kinda like that residential builder here. I just like building, alright? I just like building. I just like it. Technically, we should still also make a building for some steel and whatnot. But hey, all in due time. Yeah, like we got... Oh, what's a good song again? Sorry, getting distracted, am I? Yeah, no, it's, we get a couple people living here, but, like, not everyone is really too active, comparatively. It's really Clouds and I who are the most active for the whole, you know, bit here. You build so fast it astonishes me. You think I build fast? Damn. Well, appreciate it. Especially considering the fact I took, like, almost like a week-long break from the game. Warframe. Yeah, something odd happened, you know? Some Warframe? You know, I could make this slightly fancier, actually. I could make this a little fancier by doing this. This would be a little fancier. At least I would imagine so. I would think so. I would say so. And I have the polished version of it instead. Doesn't only knock off the section, it also makes it look, well, just a little nicer, I'd say. Let's do the same thing for the bottom row here, to make it just a little more uniform. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Hold on, almost got it. Up, up, up. See that one slab? Yeah, we won't be getting that slab back in as I break down the stairs here, you know? And it's that one bit fancier, yeah. And it also feels larger, yeah. Indeed. It's that, and it looks nicer. Just like a little more. There's a little thing that I also wanted to do here. Very quickly, too. I think I'm gonna not chisel this, because remember my chisel broke? Shit, I know I forgot something again. This is my first time playing Vintage, just got a game 3 days ago. Ah, looking for a place to settle? You wanna live here? you wanna like live here, or Hey, look, we're taking people. We're accepting people here. I mean, the more the merrier, right? The more the merrier. Makes the town feel more alive as well. Since so far it's Clouds and I who are mainly active. And then we get Kyber and Grogu who are less active. And then we got Moshi and someone else who are even less active. So, it's kind of like that, I'd say. But, they're all good people. Alright, let's try and go ahead and make some slabs instead down here. Fuck. Damn it. I know I forgot about doing one thing, huh? That's making sure that they're actually set to be horizontal instead. Make them purely horizontal here. There we go. Yeah, since this would help out a little with making the tower look just that much more imposing, I suppose, right? Of course, we still need to do some working on the upstairs here, and I did sort of run out of those slabs, right, that I was on about. But we're getting there. Keep that one. Keep that one right there specifically. Well, we'll get to those in a moment. We basically just, you know, go ahead and turn this on to full blocks for the most part. Encouraging when you hear your competitors say fuck. I said it a lot, okay? I cast like a sailor because I am also partially a sailor, you know? I'm also the mason, the potter, and every now and then on a blue moon I'm also the farmer and the blacksmith, but I don't tend to do those as much, you know? A bit of I'm working a couple jobs. I'm working a couple jobs here, you know? Yeah. Alrighty, let's see. We got those full blocks actually. So we can go ahead and do this, you know, fully draw it through. And then we could even go the extra step here and attempt to do this, maybe. Now the other question is whether shoot, I guess we might as well do it all, right? As the polished slate version. Hi! Also, Monster Slayer. Let's add that one to the list, you know? They keep showing up. Yeah, Chief Thaumaturgist. Yeah, basically. We might as well, right? Yeah, let's tear it all down and mainly focus on using the full blocks instead. I just think it'll look better. I just think it'll look better if it's like more cohesive and whatnot. And since I do not want to have that little gap on the other parts, we're just gonna tear it all down here and replace it with the full blocks instead, the full polished blocks. Just looks better. Well, it's either the fully polished block or we just turn the slate to a different side, which could also work. But I'm personally more into the full block here. I don't think it looks that horrible. Since we do have a bit of a neck for using the partial blocks here. But I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is bad at all. Like, you come up here, you got like this little space. You can look outside. Does the block say... No, that's Polish. That's Polish. That's a different one. We can also, like, go ahead and turn this that way. I know. So there's no crawl space or anything of the like here. This old stone always has been stone. There. We can go upstairs and that be that. Now all I need is to get the following ingredients. Get myself a chisel. get myself some more planks, more ebony planks maybe. And what else? Just little ebony planks. Slabs are a maybe. The slabs are kind of a maybe. Technically resolved by having a chisel, I guess. And then just have some polished blocks, maybe. Maybe we can get some more of those. Oh yeah, and don't forget to eat. You know? Don't forget to actually eat some nourishment here. Yo, you know what happened to me? Something that never happened in Vintage Story to me before. My alcohol rotted. My alcohol spawned away, by the way. Can you believe that? The thing that lasts like 5 years actually spawned away because we're near 5 now. Believe it or not, it's I know I took a moment to actually believe those very words. Like I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, man. It's crazy. Alright, chisel them away and let's get ourselves some beautiful blocks here. Nice and smooth. Okay. But yeah, as I said, if anyone wishes to join us in our little place, I mean, of course, you can always, you know, progress at your pace. Like, I'm not gonna force you to use any of the things here. You can just kind of live within the vicinity. Whenever you're ready to join society, you may. But, yeah, you know, like, the place is always open for newcomers and whatnot. Be more than happy to have some more folks frolic around here and whatnot. More than happy to. Just like I would be more than happy to completely abuse the ever-loving shit out of this chisel. That's right. That's right. Now, that chisel has it coming. Oh, it has it coming. What should be no ebony? This is 11. This is basically the last bits of ebony we have here. So, let's make them count, shall we? Let's make them count. To be fair, we do have ebony tree seeds. We haven't planted them yet, however, since we weren't sure where. You know, we just weren't sure where to plant them. And then also, you know, kind of trying to get the seeds from those trees as well, right? It's not a guarantee. It's the normal iron chisel, so that's fine. It's all I need. It's all I need. Alright. Hey, looks good to me. So, we can finish up the work we had left with the other chisel. Fancy the place up a little. Probably gonna be using a couple of those polish blocks, but you see what I have in mind here. Am I making this place looking like it's just starting to look way too fancy? I feel like we already I feel like we already crossed that line a while ago, you know, of it looking way too fancy. Really, we're just making it even fancier, but like, we're already here. We're already here. We might as well. So what I wanted to do is chisel the stairs, all of them partially to make them mostly look uniform. I would also need to have some of these ones here, maybe take half of it away each. I don't know. I have 16 of them. Do you think 16 is going to be enough? I wonder. It should be good. Yeah, should be good enough. Should be good enough. Because then I can do a certain something here. Which is chisel these bad guys here as well. Remove the bottom part. Remove this section and ta-da! It basically looks like a little threshold, you know? Whatever you want to call it. You know what? We can keep this one here. We can go a little more specific on it as well. See something like this there. What we could also try and do is do the same, but instead do it on the stairs themselves. Since that is a possibility here that we do have. See? There we go. We'll just make the stairs themselves look a little different. We'll see how it'll look like in a moment. We can also have it be just like this here, you know? Just a little side stone, look a little fancier. I think I like this a little more here, I know. You beat me to it. Beat me to it, there you go. I'm doing what I have to do. You know, I'm doing what I have to do. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Maybe a little connecting block here. There you go. It's like we have a tinier stairs in the stair. You know? Like a teeny tiny staircase right there. With edges though. Both edges, you think? We can have both edges. Right, it'll be a little pricier, but we can have both edges. There you go. Since it's effectively me using one stone, one whole stone here, for each instance of stair polish. I mean, I like it. I do like it. Does not look half bad, actually. And then we're just gonna keep it up there. You know, we're just gonna keep it up there. Now, we could be a little extra. Oh, we could be a little extra here, you know? I don't know if it would be a little too extra, but we totally could be a little more extra. You know? Oh, 100% we could be. We might be a little too extra though, but like, what if? What if? Hear me out, hear me out. What if we keep making it fancy? Guys, remember, this is meant to be a simple military base. Yeah, keep in mind, this is just a simple military base, alright? Just a little bit of a naval fort, you know? It's humble. I know, it's really humble. Alright, just don't... It's not that fancy, you know? It's not that crazy. Surely. It just helps them walk up and down, you know? A snide! Oh shit, let's go! I wish it would be schneeing back here as well. You know? Oh, if only, if only. No, we can do this. We can do this here. And I guess we might as well replace the entire side of it at this point, you know? I might as well replace the entire side. Oh shit. It's the Mafia soundtrack. I mean, listen, man. At this point, right? At this point, we might as well commit to it. You know? At this damn point. See? It's all coming together, little by little. Hey. God damn it. Does it look good, though? Does it look good? Would you guys walk these stairs here? Be real with me. It's okay if you wouldn't. You know, it's not gonna hurt me personally or anything like that. You know, just like humble stairs I made here. You know, and just some humble chiseled little stairs that I made. And I am not stopping. We're gonna get the cornerstones here as well. And when I say corner, I mean actually all around the edges. Why? Why not, I ask you? Why not? The landing needs edging. We're saying I haven't edged hard enough yet on the landings. Well, we'll just do this here real quick. Spend a couple of these polished stones. Accidentally chiseled a different rock. Alright, there we go, there we go. Coming along nicely. Could you not? I'm chiseling right now. I'm chiseling and I'm edging. Please go away. How rude! How rude. Can you believe that? Like, a man cannot edge and peas without being assaulted nowadays. I also like how dramatic the music is being for that right now. Like, it wasn't that profane of a quote, okay? Like, it really wasn't that profane. They say a man cannot edge without being assaulted. It's true. Why, it's true though. Alright. Slap in these ones. That's kind of what I wanted to do originally too. There you go. Very pleasure. I must tell you, I am in Heavensward. At last! The boy made it. At last he made it. How does it feel? Do you feel accomplished? Do you feel fulfilled? Is it everything you've been hoping for? Pray tell, do you like the sudden change of voice actress as well? Because that's how you know you're really in Heavensward now. Yeah, I remember when I just entered Heavensward and like suddenly voice actors changed and I was like, you know, suffering from such immense whiplash. You know, suddenly Northern Floor needs edging. It looks better. It does look better, yeah. But I mean, there's not too much wooden flooring though. Like, I mean, wooden flooring, yes. Wooden staircases, no. I could do it on this one. Technically, I did to a degree, but I'm not gonna do it on every single bit because it's gonna take a long time. And yeah, I'm good. I'm happy. This is good enough for me, you know. Well, for the past 2 weeks, well, look at that. Well, look at that then. Righto, righto. So we actually want to be continuing with the Slim Jim walls right here. This is what we want to be doing. And reduce the amount of claustrophobia, maybe? At least. To a degree. At least for a little. I know. At least for a tiny bit, perhaps. It's a lot of edging, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think I can edge that much. I don't think my resources will last that long. Seeing that, you know, I'm kind of running out of polished rock here. And, I mean, we got some chalk at home, but, you know, still, you know, better to savor it for some other time, no? Righty. So this is gonna be interesting, right? Do I want to do this or not? First snaps gives appearance of edging. Yeah, it appears edged, right? It appears... Yeah, little life hack there, right? Little life hack, isn't it? Welcome back to... just some chiseling, don't worry about it. We're just like doing some edges here, as you can tell. Why, what's up? Why, what's up? Yeah, it's going. It's going. Little by little, we're getting there. Quote this muscle working. Classic. Classic right there. Alright, let's remove this right here. Frankly, we can get a couple higher. We can certainly go a couple higher there. What a fantastic view of it already, no? Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Since I want this to be a tower, right? Thing is, how to make the tower the best. You know, how to make the best possible version of the tower. That's a bit of the conundrum that we happen to find ourselves in here. Could you not? Could you not? Could you just go? Yeah. So I'm thinking about my orchestra pull 8 and I picked 88 for the number. Yes! Yes, you did! Yes! Good times, right? Good times now, isn't it? I wonder. But look half as decent as I'm thinking it might. But again, I look dookie. Since technically speaking, you know, a lot of this will be probably just single rooftop stuff. And I'm kinda already getting my answer. Already. Just looking at this here. I don't know. We might replace those with full blocks also. And yeah. Make this like a full block instead. And just have this be like a separate room for the tower bit itself. Make the oceanside taller, so 2 levels, sloped roof. Huh? Go away. I don't want you. I didn't ask for him, yeah. The portion of your base. I mean, I hardly have enough lights to light up all of this building. You know? I hardly have the lights to do all of that, so nah, I didn't. Guys, close your eyes. What did I just do? You'll never know. You'll never know what I just did. You can only guess by the sound of it. And let me tell you. It was not me edging the, you know, the stairs right there. Let me assure you that much. That is certainly what it wasn't. I couldn't help myself, sorry. Just reflex, instinct. But yeah, no, a lot of bits of the base aren't really lit up. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's like what, high rift activity as well now, which isn't helping. The spawns. I push him down the stairs. Bozo. There we go. He had it coming. He had it coming there, you know. This lad, he had it coming. Yeah, I mean, honestly, looking good. What? What? Yeah, you know, you go up here. You get like a whole thing. You get a bit of a view. You get a little bit of a view. And then we go upstairs. You got probably a little separated room over here. Right? To take a guess. I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess we can make it one longer here. Yeah, just buy one. Just buy one. Because then it's not like a, oh no, oh no, oh no, my legs. I am in pain. I am in absolute pain. I somehow managed to fall down in a way where I avoided falling on any other platform. Out of all the platforms I could have landed on, like the stairs, the bridge piece, you know, all of that. Out of all the things I could have landed on, I landed on none of them. I just hit the floor. My kneecaps are now busted. My bones pierced my flesh. They're currently in places where they shouldn't be. And honestly, I'm thinking a nice and hearty meal can fix that. And that's my 2 cents. I think maybe a couple bandages and maybe a bit of soup. And I'll be back in business, you know? The roof is too short? Nuh-uh, it's not. Why is it too short? Why is it too short? I'm building here. Why would you say that the roof is too short? Why would you do this to me? Bump, 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 and a bump. And then we can seal it up. There we go. Looking good. Yeah, I mean, we do the same thing as we did plenty of times before. We were about to chisel. And can I chisel the roof? I can't, but that's okay. And you know what? That is actually okay. I mean, the idea is that you will be basically between the shingles. Like this is the idea here. So you say it is too short, I say it is exactly right. As it should be. Also party music now! Yippee! Slash ah! Let me get some of the berries on the walkway we got here. There we go, munch on those. Alrighty. Alrighty. But yeah, I mean, looks perfectly fine. Like, it is meant to be a little claustrophobic there, right? And then, like, it opens up into, like, the big old tower that, Hold on, let me just place the lantern literally anywhere. Literally anywhere. Guess I won't, but yeah, see that? The darkness? The darkness? Yeah, that's gonna... it's gonna be a tower. You know, like, you can barely see it in OBS. Like, it needs to be tall. Right? It needs to be fairly tall there. So I kinda wanted to, like, stick out of the rooftop, like, with the shingles that we had. I wanted to stick it out of there. So, well, it is claustrophobic. It does kind of work though. Needs more lanterns. I mean, why don't you send me some over then? You know, why don't you send me some over then? Listen, I ain't the blacksmith here, all right? I'm just the guy to build stuff. Am I going to... I'm gonna do this. Me thinks it would look better if it was from the other side. Or like, more like this here, you know, like a bit of a cleaner cutoff point, maybe. You know, a bit of a cleaner cutoff point. Oh well. Yeah, well. No, fuck it. I'll pull out the pickaxe for this. Look, iron. Once you find one iron vein, you found all the iron. Fuck. Veins. Everywhere, you see. Is all good. Is all good. There we go, there we go, there we go. So then we can make a doorway right here. And you know what? Actually, this wouldn't be... hold on. If we want to make this a cleaner cutoff point, I think we need to start cutting it off a little sooner, actually. So I do need to get rid of this one side of shingles. And so we do get rid of this. And we do just kind of use the full blocks instead. And also look a little smoother, I guess. Will it? Or will it? Well, actually, we can keep the corners. Alright, here's the idea. We keep the corners. We keep those. We get rid of the rest. Corners can be chiseled, and frankly, I feel like they have to be chiseled if we want to do what we want to do. Because then we can still make it like this here. retain the current aesthetic. You know, retain the current aesthetic that we have going, with the slabs, you know, being like half slabs for the most part. So this technically still works here. So we can have half slabs here, half slabs there, half slabs everywhere else. Well, if I just place down my lantern over here, we can just hop on top here. And then fix the ones we broke. See? And again, like the corner pieces will be just fine here. I'm beginning to see that some of you guys are beginning to believe. Except for the one corner, you know, the one corner down there, you know, it's evil. They want to get adjusted properly. See what I mean, though? See what I mean? See what I mean? The latest soundwork makes every time he places a half slab the wrong orientation. You know, you gotta hear the sound of when the half slab places itself in the wrong orientation. It happens, honestly, it happens. Like, I plop it down, perfectly fine, and it just decides to spin the other way. It literally does. I've seen it happen. It's some black magic, I tell you. It's some black magic. Please. Please, uppies. Uppies, please. But yeah, see, the idea is like it kind of sticks out of the rooftops and whatnot that we have. I do need to have a couple more polished slabs though. I do need a couple more. Now, to be fair, I could make a couple more too. It's not the world or anything like that, but we can cook with it. We can cook with it. Yeah. Uppies! Yeah, exactly. See, I just need them sometimes too. There's no shame in it. There's absolutely no shame in asking someone for uppies. But I would gladly give you uppies, you know? Hell. Anyone here want uppies? Again, it's perfectly cool if you do. Perfectly cool. As for uppies and puppies, both. Oh no! Oh no! Out of control. Yeah, we kind of keep this corner empty for now because I might have turned all my polished slabs into, well, stone into slabs. I mean, you know, the other way around. I might have done that, you know, accidentally on purpose. I might have. I might have. Zappies. Autocorrect. Yeah, uppies, puppies. I mean, you might as well get puppies at this point. You know? You might as well. I was kind of expecting to take damage there. Honestly, I was kind of expecting. I was yelling at someone at work. Hey, you! You! With the superpower of... Oh, shit. Ignore that. Ignore that. Superpower of Tone. Come help me out over there. And then they give you uppies. Do they actually? It's pretty good if they do. What if I just make it nice and tall here? Like, how's this for height? I think this is a pretty decent height, especially because you can see the city down there. You know? You down to dance, man? Ah, come on, give it a shot, right? 30. Grogu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. They just teach me, they just reached the thing I can't. Ah, well. It's not as fun, right? Well, time to break my leggy. Yippee! This is fine. Everybody needs to have a broken leg at least once in their life. Except for me. I'm like in a constant flux of having functional legs and then breaking them right after. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it coming together there. Yeah, you can kind of see the tower. And honestly, I think that's a somewhat appropriate height. Then have like a banner dangling down from there as well. Yeah. We'll just need a lot of polished stone as well. That's what we'll need. Take you down, move you there. Turn this around. Throw of how spawned she is. And if when I have a human baby, she might get jealous and attack. Damn. I'd like to think you meant your mom is gonna attack, you know, so if you can't. I'd like to view it in that context. Spanish mission building feelings? Good. Good. Yeah, no, that's kind of the idea, right? We got like the whole Mediterranean vibe going on down here. Greco-Roman for the most part, but Spanish is acceptable as well, right? Since we are kind of like down in that zone here, living on the island. Again, like, Nif, if you want to, like, I can try and give you a boat ride eventually. And get you down here unless you want to row down. We do have a couple of these rafts around here after all from people who did row down there. And again, we do have sailboats. We do come equipped with those. Back here, we'll get 2 of them. If one goes missing, I'm sure nobody's gonna mind. Speaking of, one did get missing. Wait, hold on, one did get missing actually. Well, see, I didn't mind until now. Yeah, there you go. They occupied Spain for a long time. I know they did, They occupied quite a lot of places, actually. Alright, so this is all fine. Yeah, I just need to get a bunch of polished blocks here. Let me get the plaster in one of these. There we go. Alrighty. Dude, I mean, like, how the Roman Empire even went to the UK. Right? Like, they went far. They went real far. But you know what? Good on them, you know? Good on them. But as always, you know, stretching themselves a little too thin sometimes. Nearly anywhere in Europe was highly influenced by Rome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But, like, we're specifically going for the OG Greco-Roman style, right? So, you know, we could have some more pillars around the place. We could certainly have more pillars. We could certainly have more of those. Needs more pillar. Okay, little by little. I think that's good. We got 2 full stacks of polished stone right there. Yeah, I usually just like hand out some temporal gears and people can go to the inn, you know, pick a room, lay down in it. Please don't take the silver, we're gonna need it. And yeah. Oh yeah, something really cool Cloud's made as well, you know? Can it be daylight? I know, right? Like, it's at 2 AM. Look at this. You know how you can make doors in this game? Like, chiseled doors? Look at this. So we got a, piece of ham. And now it's eaten ham. And now I regurgitate and now it's eaten again. You see the Swiss roll? Full, partially eaten. Full, partially eaten. Full, partially eaten. Me in the morning. And then you see some chicken. Chicken gone. Chicken has been eaten. Only bone and some sauce. And then chicken back again. It's like magic, you know? Beautiful, no? How did you... Did I not close the door? Sorry, we don't take customers right now. How rude, you know? Witchcraft, I know, crazy, right? Crazy, right? Nah, it's awesome. We also have like this nicely chiseled door down here, leading to the cellar. Well, I might as well take this here with me because that's about to spoil anyways. Might as well munch on it. Oh yeah, we got some places, you know, for people to crash. Though I haven't made the proper residential district just yet. You know? Proper residential district should be happening soon TM. Soon TM. You know, hopefully a little sooner than later after all. Alrighty, so while we're on our way to our current objective, how about we make a bunch, and I mean a bunch of these blocks here. So I reckon we won't have to worry about making them while building. There is, however, a pretty decent chance that we will have to worry about the fact that, you know, as my favorite stronghold quote goes, wood needed is gonna occur. And I'm sure not looking forward to having some wood be needed. There we go. I almost nailed it completely. Almost did. We might as well have this be in the off, and you know, since we're gonna be doing so much chiseling as we go further up, and then some. This is gonna be fairly up high. It's gonna be fairly tall. But listen, architecture like this, it does take some time. It does take some time to be created here in Vintage. A little further, there we go. And I think we'll be able to have it be done about when daytime shows up. You can kind of see on the horizon a little bit of something. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt like a bitch. Surprisingly, did not hurt at all. Surprisingly, miraculously, I didn't even feel it. Yeah, turns out, maybe I microdosed on fall damage so much at this point that I'm completely impervious to it, you know? By the looks of it. By the looks. Maybe I built up my fall damage tolerance to such a high degree. Do you think I'm like... I don't know, like a sloth or something? Yeah, your legs are just bone stuffs at this point, yeah. That's right. Mythical substance that makes things happen. I guess. Will be hilarious. You're just like bone stems for leggies. Dude, it's real. The myth is real. Look at this. Can I pull it off again? How am I not getting damaged? Like, actually, how? I actually don't understand. How is this happening? Ah! My tolerance wore off! It's like when you drink milk and peak. And suddenly the milk wears off. Oh yeah, the milk wore off, alright. Oh, the milk wore so off. Maybe it only works during the nighttime. You know? Maybe it works only during the night. Steve, how you doing? It makes no sense. It sure doesn't. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die building this tower. And honestly, what a damn way to go. What a damn way to go. I gave my life for this building. Literally. I mean, I could be a little more careful. I guess I could be a little bit more careful here, you know. Now, some of you might be asking themselves, twitching. Torque, buddy of mine. How do you intend to, descend this tower once you're, like, done building it? Well, spoilers. I've been doing it the entire time. What can I say? Yeah, look, there's just a message displayed in a second, and you just... Yeah, just... just a bit of a fade back there. No game exploit. Is a slide down the wall and falling 9 times out of 10. You won't take damage. Sometimes. I promise. Probably, right? Probably. Sometimes. Probably won't happen. Maybe. I guess. Perhaps. Potentially. and other words of copium, such as these. Yeah, you know, one would really normally think about how to really set up the way to go up and down. Maybe start with that. No, I'm gonna end with that. I want to be surprised myself. So honestly, currently my thought is ladder. It isn't as fancy as the rest, I admit. But a staircase would be maybe a little too narrow to make properly. I could make a staircase, but it'd be a little bit of a ghetto staircase. It'd be a little ghetto. Just a little ghetto. Ah. Beautiful, is it not? Look at this. Look at this place. You can see everything from up here. Oh, why? It's beautiful. Well, except for behind us, because mountain, but, and, you know, to the side, because, well, forest, but the important bits you can see pretty well, you know, you can see them pretty damn well here. And I like it. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna be like the height of the tower, and then on top of this we'll be actually making some walls to, like, be able to see around us. Without, you know, falling to our death. Be a little more medieval OSHA approved, you know? Just a little. And yeah, it should be fine. 6, that is almost perfect. That is almost a perfect amount. Sadly, it's not in this case. I like need the smallest amount to be turned into what I need here. Like this, the tiniest fraction, the tiniest little bit. So I might as well be a little excessive and get some extras here, you know, instead. There it is. And then basically floor would happen right here. An actual fall damage bug in Winter, so if you're hugging a wall hilariously. You think I can pull it off? You think I can pull it off right here? Let's go to the corner. Yo! Yo! You thought I was gonna die! Yo! Easy. Fucking easy, dude. Easy game. Easy game, dude. Easy game, dude. Yeah, no, you did tell me, You did tell me. I could have seen myself totally not pull it off, I'll be real. I 100% could have seen myself just dying there. You know? 100%, dude. 100%. Abby, how you doing? It's a very old bug. Happens, right? How goes it, Abby? Oh, no. Welcome to the deathmatch arena. Stop it. Stop giving me unsolicited kisses, man. Please, no. There we go. Cool. There we go. Alright. Got a view. I want to see it from the outside real quick. Yeah, but how goes it? Hi. There's another one somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a tower. Right? That's one hell of a tower. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere. Just somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I dig it. And we're just gonna make a similar rooftop to the one to the left. And yeah, all's good. Really dark. Relatable. Let's go. Same. Yeah, and then little side profile. Now it's not fully done, of course, but it's good. It's good, dude. Hell yeah, it's good. Like it. Maybe we can do some more of that shingling up on top. It's like a big chunk of the building is technically good. Well, technically good on a big portion of it. I'm just trying to think of the best way to get out of here, you know, without causing a whole commotion. I got an idea. Let's see if it'll work. It's probably not gonna work. Heh! Let's go! Let's go. We so got it. Do not shoot me, please. Don't do it. I don't know where you are. I don't know where that guy is. I know it's just somewhere. And I don't like that uncertainty of a guy with a smoking gun being somewhere near me trying to shoot me, but I don't know where exactly they are sort of feeling. And it was very specific. I know it's very specific, but hear me out, I just don't appreciate that feeling. Where? Oh, downstairs! That's where. Ah, well. You know, it's good to know that the AI just doesn't really understand how to shoot up. So really, that's my saving grace there. Well, I mean, they do know how to shoot up, but they don't know how to shoot for, like, chisel blocks too well. They kind of struggle at that, you know? Whoops. Speak of struggle. Speak of struggle. Let's split them into 3, because more than likely we'll be just needing all of these right here, you know? There we go. And one last little bitties here, you know? You know, we're like the roof shingles kind of maybe merge. Maybe do have a bit of a thing where they just turn around as well. You know? Have them slightly turn, you know? Slightly turn. Ideal President manner. Let's go. I'm hungry. But lunch isn't for another half hour. Half hour, dude? Aw, man. What a time. You got it. You'll be able to do some power fasting. I just know it. I simply know you will. That's the worst, isn't it? When you're like hungry, but you can't eat just yet. Since, you know, you're on the clock, I guess. Yo, that happened to me today, actually. Like, we get paid by the hour at the place, but like I was really bored, right? So I decided to do the forbidden jutsu of productivity, right? I just need to do something. Because otherwise, I just look every 5 minutes at my phone feeling like 30 minutes have passed. You know, that's basically me at work. And wouldn't you know it? Somebody was like, dude, work slower. Please. Please work slower. Please work slower. I beg of you. Stop it. Stop whatever this is that you're doing here. We don't want none of it. Please. And I'm like, man, but I'm so bored. What should be doing? I wanna go home sooner, you know? It's good enough to me. You know? There's a guy right doing welcome. All is good. There we go, some impromptu roof shingle service right here. I don't know. I might just get rid of this here. Well, I might just get rid of it to an extent. There you go. Might get rid of it to an extent. Same thing here, same thing here. Yeah, so we'll just do one of these. I mean, I guess I could do this. I mean, hell, we got the shingles on us, right? An alternative would have been to add the staircase there, though, but again, we can't really make the staircase. And Ironically, I happen to be one shingle short. Well, 2 shingles short, technically. Let's get rid of the guys trying to poke a hole into me. How's it going? It's going, Carver. It's going. We're kind of building this structure here. How do you feel about it? What do you feel when looking at this building? Looks good? Why, thank you. You too. Like the little side view here. Very little side view. I just feel like from the back it doesn't look the same. Oh, you forgot about this? Well, shit, let's go. 25. That's almost like a whole month there of streams. Shit. Let's go. Powerful. Truly powerful. I just want to get like a bit of a bird's eye view here. Hence I'm climbing up this mountain. Yeah. Pattern is a bit repetitive. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my repetitive pattern. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe we could just like make this a fairly boring flat roof on the top here, you know? Green stuff with fences, grind. I mean, could, right? Could. We're just mainly building the building right now, right? Like, we haven't added, like, decoration or interior stuff yet, right? It's mainly so the building itself stands. It's kind of what we've been working on. Like, the vines and whatnot. Yeah. Coming along. Oh my god, I'm dying again. Shit. It's going great. It is coming along nicely, isn't it, Fury? Oh, it could. I just like it kinda pristine-ish, you know? But like, maybe on the other side of the walls here, right? Like back here. With some of the bits and pieces. I just hear like a weird little shiver. The back looks a little barren though. The back looks certainly very barren, you know? Dying is illegal, true. Especially if it's like a corner you're not allowed to. Save? Yeah, let me just save real quick. I just don't think I really can. We can extend this by one, but I don't think it's necessary either. Piece of a criminal activity. Alright, I'll do my best, I'll do my best. But I am a bit of a rebel, you know? Remember when we went snowboarding during the skiing holiday? Yeah, I'm that sort of guy, okay? You're talking to, so... you know, no promises, right? No promises. But what I can promise is that I will be getting some food and shingles. Hell yeah. The blood of the enemies. I mean, listen, it's a white wall. You know what you see? White on white, red. Oh, you see a lot of red, including my own. Since I've I'm prone to falling on my face apparently. Apparently, I'm very prone to doing that. You know, here's a little trade secret. I think I'd like to believe we got enough flags for once that I actually can use bandages without feeling bad about it. Shit. Yeah. There we go. Dying golden statue of Torque in front of it. No. See, that goes somewhere else. It goes somewhere else. No, we don't need to bother the Navy with that. You see, that's a separate place, you see. Ironically, we actually did start working on something like that. Just not gold, it's Suavite. But how far ahead is your time zone? It's quarter noon here. It's currently about to be 6 p.m. It's 7:43 right now here. That is my current time zone. 1 more hour than UK, basically. GMT +1, I'm pretty sure. Or UTC +1, I mean. Ah, same difference, right? Yeah, no. It's 1 hour ahead of the UK. I know what happens in an hour in the future from anyone in the UK. So understand? I like how it looks from the distance as well. You know, 6 hours, 6 hours, there you go. You know, it's really funny, when I woke up today, I've seen a bunch of my friends in the US streaming, and I'm like, I wish I could say hi, but I need to get ready. You know, I need to get ready. I wish I could swing by and say hello, but I literally can't. Well, I mean, I could, but I probably would regret it. Yeah, you like sail on in? You got this building there. You get the fairly clean-looking naval fort back there. Now, it is looking very inviting, right? But, no, it's probably gonna end up being pretty crowded with boats later on, you know? That's right, that's right. I'm your neighbor. I know you're like... Aren't you like 1 hour ahead of me? Isn't like Finland notorious for being 1 hour ahead of me? Doesn't everyone know that? You know? Yeah, I think you're 1 hour ahead, no? Pretty sure. Or is it like the same one? Are you like west enough of Finland to be... Ah, okay, I was about to say, right? I don't think that would be like a thing. I think Finland is in general like a +2 thing. Oh yeah, shingles. Sorry, I got distracted talking about time zones. About to be 1 AM here. Head off to bed. Have fun, you guys. Absolutely. Where's you staying here? Where's you staying? -5? Yeah. Is it like EST? You're part of? Eastern Standard Time, because they are like 6 hours behind me. Look, I kinda know the time zones by heart at this point, which is, you know, I kinda had to deal with them so many times. I kinda know them by heart at this stage, you know? So really, you know, yeah, like yeah, the whole, like, I know, like, for example, Malaysia is 6 hours ahead of me. I know that, for example. It's very random knowledge that, you know, comes actually in pretty handy. Or like Japan being 8 hours ahead of me, which I guess Australia kind of counts as well. So should be that. Yes, is Montreal? Well, there you go. The more you know. Or at least I know, I guess, right? How are you? Put you on wait. Maybe I can do the cheeky jumps up on lantern thing here again. No, I couldn't. It wasn't as smooth this time. No, I messed up the same way I did before. All of this because your boy is simply too lazy to plop down a couple blocks for going up. All of this because I'm just a little too lazy. And now I suffer. Dude, I did it fairly reliably earlier. There we go. There we go, I did it. I thought Malaysia is the same as 7 hours ahead of you. I know some of them, like, they should be 6 hours ahead of me. Maybe 6 hours. I mean, I know some people who are 6 hours ahead of me and are from Malaysia. So, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. One of us is lying, I feel like, now. And I don't know who. I don't know if I'm lying by accident or something, you know. I'm actually unsure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, cool ore climbing, you know, that's how we do it. That's how we do it here. Yeah. They were like 12 hours ahead of me, damn. Damn. I mean, technically these guys are on the same level here. We could, like, flatten out the rooftop. It'd be kinda... 6 hours behind me? Looks behind me? 6 hours? Yeah, also EST then. I would maybe need these, but we can also make it out of cobblestone. Because, well, I don't have that many polished stone slabs, now do I? No, I don't have that many. Polished stone would be kinda... lending itself for it, to be fair. It would kinda lend itself for it, wouldn't it? I need to make just a handful. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? We'll have like one of these left. Is what's gonna happen. We'll have like one of them there, setting to be used, waiting. Since I can do this, and more technically speaking, I can do this just well, so it's kind of like the same. There we go. And I used one of the shingles that we had left over, too. Like, this works for the side. I'm behind you, the view is lovely. Yeah, you like it? I'm still squatting now. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I know a good chunk of people from, like, Eastern Standard Time. I know a good bunch of folks are from like, that time zone. Which, I mean, fair enough, right? Since, you know, west side of the US, right? It's a little, yeah, it's a little rough for humble Europe man here. You know, it's a little rough. Since, like, what is it? It's like when I'm waiting for certain games to release, right? It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna release tomorrow. Tomorrow at like 10 a.m. Better if it's PM, honestly. Even better if it's PM. 10 p.m. And it's like LA time. And I'm like, ah yes. Ah yes. I'll never see it on this day then. I'll never see it. I'm like, God, what am I? I'm like 8 hours or 9 or something like that ahead of them. Like, how much is LA? Maybe even more than that, actually. Maybe even more. Honestly, it could be more. See, LA is one of those things that I actually don't have in my local brain time zone differentiator mechanism cell. Yes, that one. Yes. Yes, that one kind of goes under. Alright, we just make that very, very, very lovely little rooftop tile. And I'm down. And I'm gone. No more. Bye. It's over. Nope. God damn it, too dummy thick to crawl through there. I mean, would have a very specific flair going on. There you go up here. I'm just gonna keep these probably. I'm gonna keep these shingles visible, more than likely. Maybe I'll put something in there to do a bit of filler work. But other than that, it should be just fine. And I can't believe it. It's about to be nighttime once again. First trap art in your Discord. Are you liking it? Are you liking my first trap art there? Which again, I feel like it's hella well made, actually. Oh, are you liking it? How are you liking it? I was there, you know, and I post for the art. I was like, yes, draw me like one of your French girls, you know. And so I sat down and I just did this. And then they did the thing and it actually turned out pretty well, you know, and like it's good stuff. It's true, Kyber. Kyber was there as well. I remember like what was happening was like fighting like a cheeky red dragon, I believe, right? So it was very crazy with a bit of a slan. And we had some slan action as well. Enslaved, of course, enslaved. We like get it to fall on me in a way where it doesn't severely inconvenience me. That'll work. Starting at 10 minutes early. Yeah, nice. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna get 264 stacks once more here. I'd like to think I got them all. Oh, just one more. There you go. Remove that. And we're gonna be going back to our construction site, boys. We'll be going back to it. You know, all of this to make one building. However, That one building is one hell of a building. I thought of one thing, You know what? Give mortar. Give me some of that mortar, actually. Yeah, give me some of that mortar. Put this in the trash for now. Well, actually, we might as well just turn it in here. I might make some polished ashlar block stairs. I might do that. It might just look really good. Or not. And, you know, in that case, then well, shit, I'll just tear them down. Yeah, I suppose. Hold up. Because I can get some lovely bricks out of this. And we'll be getting a handful of them. Alright, we'll be getting a handful of these bricks. When I say a handful, I mean pretty much as I can carry. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot right there. Maybe a couple more. A couple more. More, I see. More. I demand more. Except for that one. That one... You can stay there. Yeah, that one can stay there. And what I want to check is... I'll be making a... arguably ludicrous amount of ashlar stairs. I'll be making what is objectively overkill in terms of these. A lot of them. Hello there, big blue boy. Why, hello there. How's it going, Duduri? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We've been mainly doing some hard work here, you know, in the blistering sun, trying to erect a massive tower. And, you know, a bit of a fortress and whatnot, you know, with the tower, you know. I can see it, you can see it right there. Bit of a naval place. We're kind of doing that for the most part. It ain't a lot, but it's some honest work here. I like it though. And, you know, imagine like a big old flag waving down there. I don't think that'd be nice. As vintage, I kind of wanted to try it. It's great. Like, I can recommend the game, but be warned. There's one little warning I have to, you know, send out. The game can get pretty tedious at times. It can get pretty tedious. But if you don't mind a bit of tedium here and there, strong recommend. Easily. Easily, strongly recommended. Like, the thing is, in this game, that the crafting works very different when compared to... Could you not? I'm like, trying to explain the game to someone. Oh, well, shit. Like, the crafting works very differently compared to Minecraft, right? Like, you still have, like, your little grid working thing, but you can do stuff like chisel pillars to look different, like this here. Mix and match various resources together as well. Like this here makes Spaceship for fun. Yeah, well, welcome home. Welcome home, King. Welcome home. Yeah, no, this is home. This is home in that case. Yeah. No, it's a great time. I can very much recommend it. We're also playing on a server. So if you were interested at all, you can always join that as well. As, you know, we're playing on it. You can also join our humble little village right here. Oopsie, that is wrong. Now that ain't right here. That ain't right. This one, that ain't right. But yeah, you know, like, the crafting system is very refreshing at first. But trust me, by the time you need to make your 100th iron plate or your 100th shingle rooftop tile, get some mods, get some quality of life. You deserve it. Don't hate yourself, please. don't do it. Don't do it. You know, it's certainly a thing, but I like it. You know, I definitely do fuck with this. Like, I really do. And yeah, we're just currently making the seating for the buildings right here. We got a bit of a thing going here, which I'm fairly happy with. Chicken, biryani, biryani for lunch. Let's hack and go, dude. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I still have to make dinner. I have to make that. You automated some stuff at some point at least? Yes, you do get windmills. And that's about it with automation. Windmill. Windmill can automatically forge plates for you. Windmill can hammer stuff into plates because half hammer, you can automate, you know, the obvious thing like grinding stuff in a quern. Windmill powered quern. And yeah, you get to do some automation, but the emphasis lies with some. Farming can get pretty wacky. They speak of the sacred words of crop rotation in this game, for example, as well. We have to like look at the nutrient score of your plants and whatnot. But they do not get sick though. And ironically, the safest place in this game is in the water, unless you mod it to not be so. I know there's a Mosasaurus mod, in case you're feeling spicy, you know. A lot of people would probably recommend starting the game vanilla, and, you know, it's not a bad place to start in. But I do suggest modding the game as you go, probably, you know. Since it does lend itself for a bit of tedium with some of its mechanics. Just bear that in mind. There you go. See, and that's the chiseling, for example. Absolutely. But yeah, it's a nice game. Just again, expect a bit of tedium here and there. Other than that, I prefer it over Minecraft straight up. Like, I played a bunch of Minecraft, but like, once you play Vintage Story, you don't go back. I feel like you just don't go back to Minecraft. I don't know. You just don't. Unless it's a very, very specific mod pack or friends. Those are like the exceptions to me. Other than that, nah. Nah, I live here. I live here now. Michael could never? Yeah, no. There's just definitely a lot of satisfaction in this game. A few other things you should be aware of is that in this game, starvation is a frequent thing. As I go ahead and eat some berries from my berry bushes here, starvation is a frequent thing. And when holding an item in your offhand, like yours truly is doing right here, you starve 20% faster, depending on what armor you have, if it shows the stats. Hunger rate increases. In this case, it increases by 3%. Not a big deal, right? However, actual scale armor, in this case iron scale armor, meteor garn, 12%. It's a bit of a more major boost in hunger, so I don't really wear it outside of battle, unless I go to a place where specifically I'm aware I will be fighting in. Another thing is roads, paths, they do make you faster, which is pretty lovely to know. Trust me, it's pretty good to know. And I even know there's a mod that makes it so you can walk on roads even faster. Like have different road types, which I think is pretty handy. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that's my 2 cents about the game. If you do think of starting with mods, like if you were to do like a single player thing, I think starting with the fantasy creatures mod, maybe a couple of fauna and flora mods, was never gonna hurt. It just adds some more variety to the game. I personally think it kinda lacks a little bit in creature variety. Since like, these guys down there, they're like 90% of the encounters really. Ow. Yeah, and they can screw right off. Could you stop? Bastards. Yeah, we don't like them. We don't talk to them. We don't like them. We do not buy from them. How did you get on the rooftops? The fuck, man? It says low rift activity, guys. It says low. Yeah, you also have to deal with the occasional Slav people invasion, as you can see. It's a lovely side effect of existing in this plane of existence, you know? Yeah. But again, outside of these things, it's fine. There's also a mechanic known as temporal storms. I will not spoil it, but be wary of them. Oh, be wary of them. If you ever played Stalker, you're not going to be sitting in a blowout sort of thing. They're so goofy, they're pretty goofy, and very annoying. Like, enemies in this game are special, you know? Because they come in different tiers as well. Like, you have the low tier enemies on the surface, and the deeper underground you go, the tougher they basically become. Oh, yeah, the Borrow Storms can be one hell of a ride. I kinda like keeping this as a rooftop access, actually. It's very reliable. Alright, let me make some more slabs in here, shall we? Alright, 64 should be enough. But yeah, overall, game is a lot of fun. Can give it a big thumbs up, but certainly isn't something for everyone either. You know? Certainly is not. Yeah, roof access is always so important. Yeah, I mean, like, how else am I gonna re-shingle my roof if like a tornado happens to blow by? Oh shit. It's very important, man. It's very important. I mean, like, sometimes you can just get by with a ladder. I feel like this is more natural, more organic. I prefer this one. Alrighty, there we go. Bit by bit. See? It is a bit of a bigger platform, and I messed up again. It is a bit of a bigger platform, but it gets the job done just the same. I just worry it's gonna have a lot of, you know, dead space inside of it. Which is like nothing. Nothing really going on. At the same time, there's also nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly okay. Alrighty, so take these, do this, place these down, and later you might decide to turn it into yeah, maybe you just renovate it to be a little balcony, maybe, or a pavilion. So true, yeah. Absolutely. Well, we got our rooftop here. We got our roof access and potentially a lot of fall damage. We now have officially fully enclosed our space here. Well, as much as one can with no doors, right? Let me just make a couple doors here and there. Of course, out of ebony wood. You know, one thing I can tell you in this game, the materials you make stuff out of does do matter if you ask me. Oh, dude, it does do matter. Because it changes the color depending on what you choose. Like, most of this has been built using chalk, after all. I don't think I'll let you through, man. I don't think I will. Yeah, how long will the water stay there? Like a gargoyle on top of the building? Honestly, some gargoyles would go hard. Sadly, wouldn't be very accurate for what we're trying to do. Do you think this would look kind of alright? Nah. 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 Nah, we're just gonna be boring about it and just do this probably. So kind of come on in, into the tower proper. With like this whole place, you know, we're just gonna do some, you know, segmentation of our place. Ow. Rather, you're in the wall. Oh look, temporal gear. I'll I'll put that temporal gear to the collection. Like, getting a first temporal gear is such a massive victory. And after that, it just kind of like... It just kind of happens, you know? It just sort of be at that point. It makes the world so cool, yeah. I think it is very nice. No, I like this. I dig it. So with the building here, we got the stairs leading further up. And, yeah. And then we got the long ascent. The long ascent. Oh. Here's what I'm thinking. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna be hella boring about it. I just hope it works well. Since we only have so much space to work with here, you know? Yeah, we only have so much to work with. Oh yeah, no. This staircase is anything but OSHA approved. Yeah, it's like, joy I felt making my first copper item today. Yeah, there you go, man. What are you thinking of selling, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Like, in terms of, like, biome, like, anything specific in mind for that? Or winging it? See where the wind carries ya? And whatnot? Shit. Safety first. Safety first, except for I don't know the meaning of safety. Right. Little by little, little by little. You know what? Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. Does this make architectural sense? No. Nuh-uh. Do I like looking at it? Yeah. Will I probably have to replace 90% of the walls if I do it like this? Yeah. Probably. Do I care? I mean, clearly not. Clearly I do not. So there's this. We got that winding staircase. How does it function? How does it work? Nobody really knows. It just sort of defies gravity. I know, standing here menacingly like this here. You come on in, double door, but this is what you see, and then you're just gonna make your way up, you know? Fine, keep your secrets then. Yeah, the brutalist staircase. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. Well, it gets the job done pretty damn well, actually. Well, how you doing? How you doing, man? Hope all's good. You know, I will go out of my way and turn these... Well, actually, this one's fine. Turn these into full blocks. Just because it'll look a little better then, in my humble opinion. And we get to work with a couple more slabs, so we don't have to worry about that either. I just worry a little that the slabs are probably gonna have to be reoriented a little. Seeing how the replacement looks like right now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm starving. I'm starving. I got a tummy ache. In the game here. And what do I intend to do about it? Honestly, not too much. There we go, just restore some matter to it. Re-add the foundation. There we go, beautiful, no? So. You still go easily up and down. Why, yes, sure you can, sure you can. I need to go down as it is. And I need to go down as it is. I just like how everything looks so fancy and like the tower just kind of like... is what it is, right? Yeah. Nearly perfect round pond would look really cool with a round pillar Roman-like temple in the center. Oh shit, yeah, that would look cool. That really would look cool, honestly. Sure would. Genuinely would. Upon that offer, I was already selfish with greenery. I mean, you'd be more than welcome. You'd be more than welcome. Genuinely would be. The more people, the merrier. That's what I like to think of. And we'll go get that food going. Beautiful. Yeah. And then we need some lanterns. We need to make some of those. Temple to Artemis or something? Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. I mean, again, look at this, right? We got home here. It would look nice. I just hope it won't interfere with boat travel. But it would look pretty nice, though. It would look pretty nice. I was also thinking of digging another channel through there. You know, so we have like a north entrance, not just a south one. Just thought it'd be a little more convenient, really. Okay, let's see. 10 bronze, that would be enough to make 1 plate. I do have some copper. We could make copper lanterns. I do have some meteorite pieces. Carthage style bay going on? Kinda, right? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Not a big, yeah, something nice, a little shrine, right? Like a little shrine. And I get you. Hematite, empty. Brown coal, empty black coal. You know what? We can make a wacky alloy. We can merge copper with lead. Zinc, lead. Yes, we have a lot of lead. And I won't be using up all of the copper we got. What's it called again? Moby? Something like that? What is it again? What's the ratio of it? Lead ingots? I know you can turn to something else. Mollybok? Yeah, Mollybok. That one. That one. 8 to 12% copper, so we have way too much copper. Way too much copper. Way too much copper. Ah, there it is. So 10 is too much already. So this is 17 would be the perfect amount to make 725 of that ore. I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing it. Now, what is it good for? Honestly, nothing. It's hardly good for anything. However, they do make for some sexy looking lanterns. And, you know, I mean, I guess maybe some siding, you know, but they do make for some nice lanterns. You don't really need lead for that much. So, like, yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Try and do a bit of a equal split here, you know. There we go. 40, yeah, that's good enough. Historical medical implement. Possibly not the healthiest use. Yes, probably not, is it? Probably not. So, I felt like this mixture of lead and copper. Brother, I'm gonna fix you right up. You know, what's the worst that can happen? Something pretty bad proceeded to happen. Alright. What do we think? Like 3 ingots? Chalk things? Pieces? If all of these give me 2, and you give me 1, and give each of these 1, it would be a perfect amount, but then I'd have just a little too few of these, so one of them gets a +1 there. Just so I can have that lovely amount of units. 700 exactly, which is exactly enough to make 7 bars. But 8 would be better if we want to make plates though. Yeah, I see the problem, hold on. More galena. More copper. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, like, this ore right here, it's like one of the ores I hardly ever even heard about, ever. Let's go for the 800. Yeah, 800 is a way better amount. Since it's 2 per plate, after all. Super plate. So we make lead harder. It does, actually. Yes. Lead is a very soft metal in general. And copper would actually make it harder. Hence it being a bit of a wacky alloy. It's a very wacky alloy, isn't it? Yeah, it gives it some structure. Copper mainly from the lead. But if you were to combine lead with silver, you get solder. Which, whole nother thing there. Lead is a wacky element, isn't it? If you really think about it. It's kind of a wacky one. Since you can make so many things out of it, including bullets, you know? I mean, there's a lot of alloys one can give, right? Like, so, a lot. Just crazy amounts of alloys out there. And you melt at what temperature do you melt in? Yeah, lead melts super quickly, unlike copper. We need to melt the copper too, that was the thing, right? Maybe give it a 4th one, just in case. Yeah, mercury. Yeah, mercury and immortality. Yeah, and lead can be turned to gold as well. Very practical, no? Just think about it. Really common. I guess copper makes it more useful. It does. Like, in very specific circumstances as well. I mean, there is mods for muskets and whatnot, right? But in terms of them adding guns themselves, after all, the goal of Winter Star is kind of reaching the steampunk era, right? Like, that's the end game by the looks. So, you know, you already have night vision goggles and stuff like that in the game. Like, they're already a thing. So I'm pretty sure that adding a musket or some sort of, like, lock-based arm, like, weapon, you know, isn't too far-fetched. Or, like, gas-powered Daka. Like, I don't think that's too crazy to think of. I mean, literally, look at this. Look at this. This is vanilla. The night vision mask is vanilla. I'm just saying. Steam cannon, dude, that would go hard. Steamboat. Like, where's my steamboat at? A steam engine could be like a whole thing. I don't think we're gonna get to do some fission, however. I know uranium is in the game, but I kind of doubt fission will be into the game. Like, in the game. I know there's mods for that already, though. To make uranium actually useful. With, like, fission energy. But we don't want to get too crazy just yet now, do we? But, like, steam-powered cannons and a bunch of steam-powered shenanigans would be pretty great. Demon Core should be added? What if, though, right? What if? I'm pretty sure some mods got you more than covered on that front. I'm sure they got you more than covered there. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Well, our wacky Chalkos, that one, it's about to be done, so I don't think I even need to re-add any coal to it. I think the ambient heat might be just about good enough, maybe. Actually, I'm getting a little nervous. I mean, yeah, it is technically progressing. It is technically progressing. The fireplace itself is cooling down way quickly, but within the crucible, it's 1270 degrees Celsius. And it's really not going down quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ambient temperature is good enough within the crucible. I actually don't need to re-add anything to it. Where are my tongs? There they are. Guys, you want to see some blacksmithing? Well, too bad. You won't be seeing that just yet. It's soon TM, alright? Soon TM. Yeah, that's just fine. Now, I do know one thing. Allegedly. I haven't really looked at it, but allegedly in the windmill there is the health hammer. Yeah, copper melts at 1100, yep. That it is. And we're at 1200, so we are a-okay right now. And it's really losing temperature slowly, so I don't really worry too much about it. By the time we go back, like by the time we get back, it's probably gonna be done. We don't really need to add anything to it. Okay, hopping up. Again, needs a bit of a path. Needs a bit of an actual path to get up here better. Ah, look at those beautiful bog-side road mountains. Ain't that something? Would actually dissolve in the land below melting point. Look, health hammer. I think we just need to do some mild adjusting of, you know, the axles here. Actually turn this on. And maybe even take... I wonder, like... Maybe even take the anvil up with us here. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, might need an anvil up there. Might need one. So, yeah. At least we won't have to make the plates ourselves, right? Like, the health hammer should be more than capable of making... plates for us. So we're just gonna sit there and just look cool while it's doing its thing. Yeah, it's for automated plates. That one is. And to get rid of the iron blooms and make them into ingots. And there you go. I love precognition, it's amazing. Yeah, let me eat some spicy apples real quick. I'm just gonna take half of them with me. Alright, let's see. Is it done? What do I need? Plates? I just want to make lanterns, and we don't really use lead for anything here. So, I'm just gonna make a bunch of lanterns out of these ones, so I can illuminate the building we made, right? And maybe have some spare as well. We don't really need it for anything. Like, it just makes for some cool lanterns. That's about it. Yeah, I make them into lanterns. So, I make the ingots that I'm pouring right now into plates, right? And then I use the plates to make lanterns, because you need a plate, a candle, and some see-through quartz to make a lantern. So we got pretty much all of the requirements right there. And now, well, now we're just gonna wait. So yeah, we'll just get back, wait, and yeah. You make lead bones to eat out of? Nah, you don't even need them. You just make clay bones, like you always eat out of clay. I don't know, it's just a thing. Lead, again, lead is just... You can only use it for so many things, right? Lead is mainly used for funny sci-fi thing, leaded windows, which look cool, and that's it. Yes, I can make lead ingots, but they don't do anything. I can make lead plates, yes. And again, it's mainly used for technology. You can make lead blocks and planks. And a coal mill, I guess. I mean, that's a new one. Coal mill is a new one. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. I didn't even know. But, like, other than that, it's mainly technology related. Because the plank is okay, I guess, and the riveted block doesn't look that good. So, yeah, that's really about it. I was saying that the original poison apples for Snow White were tomatoes, because they are part of the nightshade family, and have poisonous leaves. They used to be considered dangerous to eat, and I need to look up to see if that's true. That sounds wanky. Oh yeah, by the way, you like our little notice board? Like, clowns, can we get chalk? We kinda need it. And then, sure thing, boss man. I'll get a little notice board system here, you know, because why not? You know, not everyone's always around. Maybe you just wanna notify someone of something without bothering them too much. You know, whenever they happen to be in the game and stuff like that. I'm also pretty sure we're still working on the Christmas tree here. Hence, it's not, like, quite fully finished. Oh yeah, they are cooling off very quickly here. Moly. Holy moly. Yeah, this thing. Smelting temperature 902, workable temperature 451. So we kind of want to get it down to 451. Let's get like 4 pieces of charcoal with us here. And kidnap the tin anvil. The tin bronze anvil, we're kidnapping that one. And maybe we'll take this one, make it a little more central. You love how I always type in caps when searching? I scream, dude. I just scream. I just scream my queries, you know? I'm like, Modded Block! Where are you? And it's like, ah, there it is. Cool, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. And it's like, oh, Plate! Where are you? Ah, okay, cool, cool. Okay. How are you doing? Doing great! How are you doing? Yeah, it's like it's a perfectly polite conversation, you know, just maybe a little extreme, but like, yeah, it's what it is, right? You know what's even better, probably the case? I don't think I have enough candles to make all of those lanterns, but we have them just in case, you know, we haven't readied. We haven't readied. We'll get a couple candles, I know I made a couple of them. They just need so much beeswax. Well, they don't need a lot of beeswax. It's more like we need a lot of like honeycombs to make beeswax. Let's put it that way. Speaking of bees, let me check on them. I hope somebody's harvesting them. I'm hungry, found food, eating it! Ah, good, good, good food, good food! Yeah, because back over here, we got some bees, right? We're keeping some bees back there. And all you really need is some clay and some cattails. Oh yeah, by the way, the green one, we never harvest the papyrus one. The papyrus one always stays. Alright? That one will not be going away. The papyrus has to stay there. All the other ones, we don't care about it. But the papyrus one specifically has to be there. Yeah, I think even if I harvest all of these ones, which, sure, I'll quickly go ahead and do. Let me just harvest all of the bee scabs. Right out of reed. There we go, there we go. Swap to an empty hand. Again, we never harvest the green one. We never harvest it. If green one gets harvested, and there's no other one around, we're kinda out on bees. So, I don't wanna have to go through that era. I got a good chunk of honey. I mean, did I miss one? Or did they just give an uneven amount? Usually they just drop in 2. Let me see. Let me just make extra sure I got all the honeycombs. I guess it just happened to be a bit of a poor drop with one of them. Shame, shame. Let's get some mature parsnips. No, they're just laying around there. Might as well eat them. You know, might as well chow down on those. I also want to make something on the mountainside, but fuck if I knew what. Why on the map so I can start heading your direction? So you can see the coordinates on the top right. Very top right you can see the coordinates. But if you know where Hanu lives, Hanu is just south of me. Hanu lives down here. There's like a couple islands between us. So Hanu's down here, and I'm on this island above. And I know, like, Wasteland Puppy lives around the riverside somewhere. So hope that helps you a little. And if not, the exact coordinates are gonna be 2430, doesn't matter, and 16283. You basically just row way south. I do hope that helps at least a little bit with where we are. I don't mind, like, repeating it if need be. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you away there. So we got a bunch of little blocks now. They're all in need of some heating up because they're basically ambient temperature at this point. They're just kind of like slightly warm. Alright, put you away. I am going to press a bit of honey. I want to do a little bit of that. I know we got some honey laying around. I don't know if this is enough to be pressed. I don't think it is. I think we do need more bees. So I can't really do stuff here just yet. Yeah, nah. Needs more. Needs more bees, otherwise it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna work out for me. Well, while we're here, and while we're doing all of this stuff, we might as well go out of our way and make some more bee scabs, you know? Be the nice thing to do, honestly, since we've already harvested all of them. And all of the one that we can legally harvest. Alright, that's one. Oh, not just one, it's a couple, actually. Oh, it's quite a couple. Quite a few. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Clay we can put away. This is okay. This is fine. Hold on. Not what I wanted. No. Hold on. You go in here. I pick you up. You go in the trash. And we're good. Alright. There we go. There we go. We got ourselves a nice little amount of these bad boys. But before we do that as well, I'm gonna head up to the windmill again. Start the forging process, maybe. Probably. Go down, place down the bees, go back up, and finish the forging process. You know, like at the very least, like, start heating up some of the blocks. Some of the ingots. And then we can just watch it be hammered down. We got 3 charcoal, meaning one of them can burn for a little longer, one of the pairs, than the other one. So we have exactly 8 ingots, and there's 2 furnaces from what I've seen. So it should be pretty convenient for us. Alright. These 8 right here, please. So we got 4 here. We got 4 there. Actually, we got 2 in each. Very convenient. Very, very convenient. You know what we don't have? A torch. We don't have a torch. Now that is what we call inconvenient. Because sure is, man. Sure is inconvenient here. Oh boy. BRB. BRB. You know what? BRB. It's just gonna be right back. Actually, hold on. Can get rid of this. We'll pop this down. Anvil. Pop the anvil in. So we get that settled. Break down a bunch of these axles as well. Since we kinda need them. We kinda need them elsewhere. I don't know how he manages all of this part, right? I'm sure there's a system somewhere. Somewhere, somehow, there's a system. I'm positive there is. Frankly, I think I might even see this system a little. Almost. Almost. Now what's awkward? We kind of need little gear. Yeah, this thing. If you wanted to go that way. Solid surface. I remember. How's this for solid surface? Huh? Show a block? Yeah, does this block? No? Not blocky enough? Oh shit. I mean, I guess what we can do is just have it go down here. This guy. We can just have it go down to this thing and just take a right. And it should be just fine, no? Should be okay on paper. On paper. On paper, this is okay. Maybe we just need to move the dirt block a little. Yeah, because we got everything except for the thing we kind of want, you know? Sure. No one cares. I mean, I don't think I'll lose any sleep over that. Why not? No places block here. Connecting axle must be attached to a block. Is that not a block that I'm looking at? Am I silly? What am I doing wrong? Why? Why are you like this? Game? Why are you like this? Let me just try something else real quick. I don't know if... Does this work? Is this the part that needs to be connected to an axle? Do both of them need to be connected to an axle? I mean... Ah, there we go, there we go. Okay, got it, got it. Got it now, boys, got it now. Alright, cool. Oh boy. Look, this is me just very makeshift-like, trying to get a sense of what the hell is even going on in this place, you know? And there you go. So we got this thing ready, we got all of that stuff going. Really all I need is a stick or a torch, you know, stuff like that. Ironically, not available in the place where we do some forging. Surely there's gonna be some in here, right? Surely. Oh, why, I do see two of them. And you know what two of these do? They make a fire starter. And if that ain't the thing I needed, I don't know what is. You see now we can go ahead. We can start the flames a little. So, while we're down there dealing with some bee stuff, we can get this going in the meantime. There you go. Drop the fire starter down. And we just fall down using the little, let's say, glitch. Let's say glitch. You know, the one where you don't take any fall damage in theory and practice as well. Alright, time for the bees. Yeah, there's like a whole greenhouse we need to make as well, you know, the whole greenhouse. Ambition, ambition. All the ambition. There we go. More bees, please. And that's it, right? Made a couple too many scaps, but you know what? That's okay. Because any excess scap, we can just kind of plop on the ground next to it, and it'll be the first one to get harvested, you know? Be the first one for that to happen. Right, now we go to the windmill. Now we go up to the windmill there. Yeah, we'll have to make an actual path after. It's so ghetto trying to get up on top, you know, it's so ghetto. Besides, I am about to start starving in 3, 2, 1 now. There's now. There it is. There we go. Starvation has been achieved. Well, we can pop by the inn super quickly, I suppose, right? Super quickly. As the inn does happen to have more than plenty of food that needs to be eaten, as it's gonna rot away otherwise. See? All in the green again, all in the green. Just like when you're injured and whatnot, you just starve so much faster too. a little inconvenient, of course. So we want to try and stay healthy in more than just one way, after all. Alright. Up to the tippy top we make our way now. Now with this very, very ghetto path back here. As one word. As one word. But how the hardcore story is? Pretty bad, probably. Pretty bad. I mean, you can play this game in hardcore mode, right? You can play it in hardcore mode. But... God, it'd be rough. It'd be rough. No goofing allowed. No goofing allowed, man. You goof, you die. There you go. I help it out. I help out the funky hammer device a little. See, I mean, it does basically one voxel at a time, but if you forge alongside it, it just takes that little less long, you know? There's technically a bunch of the voxels will already be done. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the rest. We good? We good, we good. There you go. Another one. Let me do some heavy splits. Like heavy hits, I mean. Because that'll get a bunch of it done very quickly as well. Did the machine just fail me? That couldn't be. Couldn't be. The machine is infallible. It would never. It would never do such a silly mistake here. Just gonna take a minute. Yeah, it got it, you know? Yeah, you can set up a bunch of hammers. So, I can show you my single player playthrough of a hammer. I had a health hammer, and I lived on top of a very high mountain. It was so high there was ice and snow everywhere. And it relies on wind energy. The less wind, slower it gets, right? The more windmill you got, the better it becomes, right? So I had a modded windmill on top of that mountain, and I put on like a thing to be forged in the health hammer. Brother, it was done in like 2 seconds. It was like done in 2 seconds. It was like brrr, and it was over, you know? It was just that efficient. It was a godsend. Hey, what did you do just now? Hey, stop swapping it. Yeah, no, it was beautiful. It was a thing of pure beauty. And I haven't been able to get something like this since then. But you know, that's a life at the coastline after all, you see. It is what it is. And what it is low altitude winds, you know? Mav, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Welcome to some cheeky little forging. As me and my kinda now sort of flaccid hammer are doing. It's picking up. It's picking up again. Me, I did that. Oh yeah, it's still more than warm enough. So yeah, the more wind, the faster these things are, basically. Head wasn't shining enough. I see, I getcha. Thank you for looking out for me, appreciate that. Alright. I bought on... Oh. That's... horrible mistakes were made. Horrible mistakes were made. Things did not go according to plan there. I was being a little silly. I was being a little silly there. Come on, place it. Place the thing. I don't want it. Place it. Place it. There we go. Yeah. Good old smithing. Good old forging here. Yeah, let's expedite the process a little bit here, you know. And we don't have all day long after all, you know. Maybe it's time for a very tall windmill. Maybe. Imagine, like, the place I just built is gonna be repurposed, and so for, like, naval base, it's just gonna be a massive windmill instead. You know? The Giga Windmill. The one and only. Does it, like, keep adding and removing things back there, or what's that about? See it being kinda wonky. See that? It's being a little weird. Well, it's about to be done as well. There you go. Eat my apples, which are very, very spicy. Well, job is done. Yeah, if you guys want to, I can show you, like, the alternative single-player version of the hammer I had. So you can understand what true power feels like in this game. You know? So you can actually understand. It is godly. It hits different. And I also think it doesn't exist anymore, because I don't have the mods loaded I actually used. You know, thinking about it. There's a VOD somewhere, though. There's a VOD. Alright, well, we got ourselves a whopping 4 plates. And all I need is 4 candles. And we'll be 4 lanterns richer. All of this to make 4 lanterns. It'll be worth it though. I mean, again, lanterns are pretty awesome to have in this game. There's enough for 2. And let's get another pair. So we got plenty of glass, as you can see. I just worry about the candles, which we're storing somewhere here. There's 1 candle. Where are the others? We only have 1 candle remaining? Yes. I guess we only have 1 candle remaining, huh? And you saw the issue. Couldn't make more. Couldn't make more candle. After all. Well, 1 lantern is better than no lantern, is what I say. The problem is being able to jump down like that reliably without taking damage. I mean, I suppose so. Now that I know how it works, you know, I can totally jump down anywhere as long as there's a wall nearby. However, the moment there stops being a wall nearby, I just die horribly, you know? That's why I just, like, splurged myself on the ground and, like, became, like, you know, rat paste on the floor. Well, hopefully that won't happen, right? Hopefully that won't. I mean... Where would we place a lantern down? I mean, like here maybe? It's a good portion probably to be lighting up now. Sadly, I can't place it central, you know? Sadly, I can't. It's about as central as that's gonna get. I'm probably gonna... You know what? Actually... Screw the hallway. You'll just have to walk in the dark. I'm gonna go to the tippy top and place the lantern down there instead. Up. And after all of this, forgot to actually take some polished rock with me. Damn right. That's just who I am. A flawed orcish being who forgets to polish stones. God damn it! It's no bug. It's yeah. I mean, yeah. Let them take their time. You know, they don't need to patch it anytime soon either. You know. Hell yeah. As you go down, slowly down this bird in. Yeah. Like, I kind of noticed it before, but like I wasn't sure if that was it, so I wasn't really reliably reproducing it. But like now with certainty, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh, it's very useful, right? It's extremely useful. I'll just put a quicklime in here where we have the dop and whatnot. So, just a heads up. If it doesn't weigh, I guess we'll keep the plates on us. But more importantly, get a stone that we wanted, that we needed, that we desire, even. This is the chisel of my choice. So, full stack should be more than enough. More than plenty, I see. More than overly generous is what that would be. And you know what? We won't even be getting a full stack because my other chisel broke. So, you know, that's it. That's all she wrote. 35. That's all we get. And you know what? 35 is all we'll need as well, hopefully. Oh yeah. I like how it's now nicely lit up as well. Good stuff, honestly. Good stuff. Yeah, it makes it more imposing, I suppose, right? You know, like approaching the building here. Good stuff. I mean, this is what it looks like if we're going with absolutely no lantern or lights. Obviously, this is a very dark corner here that needs some illuminating. This is obviously another very, very dark corner. But this is actually kind of okay here. While going up the brutalist staircase. See? That's actually perfectly okay. So, what we're gonna be doing is at the polished rock here. I'm thinking we'll remove the corners. Each back here. Removed a little too much with that one. And we'll just go in with the slabs. Like the ones that we have right there. The polished slabs. So we'll just add them like this. And then I think we can have a very, very nice looking tower up here. Slabs placement is happening there beautifully, beautifully. And again, we can always get more slabs if need be. Was thinking we'll just keep this one open here, you know? Agreed to getting automatic cat feeders. Oh shit, let's go! Sweet. Now you never have to feed your cat yourself anymore. Let's go! But yeah, nah, I mean, it is convenient to have. I also have like an automatic thing for like the puppers to like get some water, right? Because I'm not always at home after all, right? So, you know, gotta have something at least. Watch out for my doggos, you know? So, I mean, I totally getcha. Getcha. So, we get another couple of these, but shit. But shit. I really misbehave around food time, really. Well, good thing you got it automated then. Good thing that's gonna be a thing then. Right, I hear that the best way to do this is actually gonna be this here. If you want to get that little top side slate. Because otherwise I kind of have like trouble angling the whole thing. I'm just gonna place them down over here, such as this. And, you know, we're just gonna go ahead, hollow out the middle bit again. I don't think it is something that needs to be chiseled, you know, for max view distance here. You know, make it look a little presentable, I suppose, right? And then we hop back to the top. Get something in my eye. I guess it's the creative spark people keep talking about. I suppose that's it. Yeah, we'll just punch out the middle bit. We can get set to feed them 4 times a day. Let's go. I mean, again, it's very nice when the cats don't, like, go full-on anarchy mode, right? So, yeah, certainly do be. Man, I do have something in my eye. God damn it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, so that's good. And for my last trick, I go ahead and I go ahead and do this here. I'll get a nice ashlar rooftop bit right here. We can see nicely down from We'll just have to adjust the other part. Just a little. Just some minor adjustment is all we need to do. Other than that, I think we should be just fine back here with one of this here. Yeah. So we got the rooftop set up for the most part. 1, 2, 1, 2, I think is all I'd need. Right? 1 and 1. Technically another one on top of this here. And then the same story down here. 1, 1, and another 1. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. I think we just need 2 more of these. There we go. And there we go. And for my grand finale, I present to you a finished rooftop. For the most part. for the most part, finished rooftop. Watch me not have enough shingles and, you know, cry about it. What should happen? You know, what should happen? I mean, so far so good, you know, I'm not trying to, like, summon anything here on accident. Alright, see? And we still had some left over as well. Good, good. So, how do you get down? It's simple, I jump. You see, I jump. I'm doing hashtag too fat for that. How you doing, how you doing? See that? So, I go down. See, I'm fine. Just broke my knee a little. Just broke it a little. Just broke it a little, you know? You know, it didn't work as well. The trick didn't work as well right there. It's, yeah, a little bit of an ouchie, Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We can go back up again. You know, making rooftops, it's a dangerous art form. You know, it's a very dangerous art form. Well, this would be way worse. Yeah, no, I tried using the bug where basically you, when falling, take farthest or no fall damage if you hug the wall, which is what we were trying to do there, you know? Yeah. Theater, let's go. Arrives tomorrow, nice. Yeah, and now we can see, you know, the town in the distance that we have. You can see the windmill from here. The other tower on the other side, which is right down there. And looking good. Honestly, looking good here. One with 2 bows. Oh shit. Let's go. 1 for each, right? Both the building and died. You're not building cool enough things. I guess, yeah, I just would have to up my game a little. Hold on, let me place down the purple lantern. That's right. Now we're getting real fancy here. If I remove you, like, I mean, sure, looks pretty decent, right? It's just never gonna be symmetrical, and we'll just have to be okay with that, you know? We'll just have to be fine with that fact. It'll never be symmetrical, ever. Never ever. Well then, down we go. I mean, how late is it in the game? 4 AM. Which means I can show you guys the building now that it's actually done. I will never be fine with that. Let's try one and... fuck! And see how it... Holy fuck! Hey, oh god! Anyways, guys, welcome to Jackass. Because that's what he was. Actually, we call this fast travel and a hunger reset, you know, to be fair. Skill issue. Man. True. Was a skill issue. No caps, hold on. True. True. I can't even spell true. True. It was a skill issue. And I will strive to better myself. I am sorry. There we go. There we go. I hope... I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to die. You know? Yeah, gotta deal with those squatters, man. Good thing this isn't hardcore to tell me about. I would be long gone since. I would be long gone since then. The first bear attack would have already gotten me there. Because I was just kind of hunting bears to get a funny bear armor. But yeah, welcome to our humble place. We got a building for every little stupid thing you can think of, like clay. Or a mason building here. Never guess what we do. Masonry. That's right. A windmill, little farming area back there. Oh, again, my favorite building, by the way. I don't know if you guys seen this, but you know, we got the 3x3 burner, 3x3 burner, 3x3 burner, nothing crazy, and then 11x11 burner. And you come into this room, it's like a monolith of firewood. You know, I mean, how much do we have left? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8x11. Yeah, it's taking a minute. Then again, you gotta understand, I wasn't, like, focusing on dealing with it either. So, you know, understand. I wasn't focusing on it. But yeah, we got our little forge on the side. We got a bakery here. Storage room. Christmas tree. There's one wood. The ship area. With another squatter inside of, apparently. You know, give me a day and I'll fill it up. Alright, you got one day, Luna. You got one day. We got a tower and another bridge. Back here. And then you see the thing where we're kind of working on at a distance. What better time to show off than during daytime? My magnum opus I've been kind of working on this entire time here on this server. The entire time we've been kind of working on this thing. I meant to do some other buildings as well, but hey, here we are. I'm working. Don't make my time start now. Alright, once you get home, maybe I'll think about it then. There's no Australian spider, that's for sure. I guess, yeah. Looks big enough, right? So we got this here. The little naval base. Or, you know, side profile. Looks pretty decent. Music kicking in. Front view. I like it. The only thing we'll be doing is adding a flag. Like you see on the side, we'll be adding a bigger flag down there. So that's something we'll be probably still doing later on. Since, you know, you gotta flex, man. You gotta flex. You gotta have your banner there, you know? Might as well use our Discord banner, basically, you know, for that. You're really good with animating your avatar, dude? Why, thank you. Appreciate it. I would blush if I could literally blush. So instead of blushing, you get my pog face. I know. Back view. Nothing too crazy for the building here. No windows or anything either. So there's that pog. So it looks like it reacts to what you do say. I mean, of course it reacts to what I do say, because I do react to what I do say. Also, we want to be making some boats here. Like some galleons. Obviously, only aesthetic, non-functional, but I think it'll look nice. Have a couple boats docking here. And then, you know, the interior of the building. Dory! Just in time to look at our naval fort here. Well, naval base, naval office. Naval building. House. Yeah. Just in time for that, just in time for that. So, we're gonna be going in, right? We opened the chisel door. I quickly go upstairs for no real reason, don't worry about it. And I quickly touch my dead body, and I eat dirt literally. Literally, there we go. I'm gonna move this around a little bit here, move this around, cool, there we go. Anyways, fantastic structure, why thank you. Took me 5 hours and 30 minutes roughly to do. Rough guess, you know, rough guess. But yeah, you come on in. We like this whole thing going on. Maybe some little furniture in here. to be placed down. Can I make statues? Oh, you sure can. You 100% can make statues. Like these doors, we for example did like chisel, right? You can like remove blocks or, you know, add blocks back to them. So if I happen to be not throwing right now, shit, fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Hold on, give me a moment. Chiseling, boys, chiseling. There we go. It's gonna be easier to do it like this. So you can like remove blocks like this, right? And you see like the pillars, like I did chisel them like this here, for example. Now you can go into an autistic level of detail. I could do like, I don't know, stuff like this here on like a little pixel, like voxel by voxel canvas, you know. It's meant to be a PP, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. It's very ghetto. Like I need a bigger canvas for my cock, you know, like to really like chisel it into the floor. I mean, like you know what I mean. So it needs to be like bigger, but like you know, you can you can do that. You can go very much into a crazy level of detail, you know. Yeah, honestly, you could totally do that. Back here, we got a little room that leads into one of the watchtowers. Again, chiseled windows pretty much everywhere. It's more like little arrow slits and whatnot you can shoot from. Yeah, I mean, it's true though. You know, you can get a bit of a nice view back here. And yeah, then we can be in the upstairs area. Easy rooftop access from back there. I was trying to figure that one out. There you go, there you go. Yeah, so you can get easy rooftop access from right here. This shouldn't be floating. That shouldn't be floating back there. Oh hey, look, we can recycle a little bit here. And if we go back down to the bottom, hurting our legs slightly. And what I think is funny, because like this door is technically two different doors that we link together. You can't walk through it. Oh shit, sorry. Had a hiccup followed by a burp, my bad. Yeah, no, you can't actually go through here, you know? It's not real. It's not real. The air, it's too thick. It's too dummy thick there. But like, the railings, for example, you know, like... How am you? I don't know, man. Little place to probably place down a bunch of crates for miscellaneous knickknacks. And then, you know, the part we've seen earlier. A bit of a front view. If need be, some fairly fancy stairs, honestly. I'm really happy with how these stairs turned out, actually. Like, we just used ebony wood and chalk on the chisel side of things, and it actually turned out really good looking. Like, I'm actually really happy with it. Like, it's some really good looking stairs. And then with these ones, I kind of gave up with those. So I kind of gave up with these there. However, the view, oh, that's unbeatable. I know. Yeah, it's good. Now just wait for us to get enough gold to make a golden rooftop. You know? just wait for that to happen. We just need roughly 100 gold bars to make a couple gold blocks riveted, to then make a handful of shingles. Twink test? Twink test? Wait, what? I don't think I said that. Yeah, but yeah, the stairs do actually look pretty nice. And I like the view. It's a pretty lovely one. And again, we want to be adding some boats down there. And, oh, that one! Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't even remember the context anymore, I'll be honest. Yeah. That looks better than Minecraft. Well, of course it does. How are you doing, Elico? How are you doing, man? Yeah, we just basically build this whole thing back here. So yeah, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I think I was looking at the ponds and we were like making fun of them. Yeah, there you go. You're doing well. I am. Yeah, we get our big indoor lake here. Let me just get rid of the rib. There we go. Yeah, our little island. Now, we've finally finished a naval building here. As the game is pooping itself with the FPS. There we go. That looks good. You guys want to see my saw trap, perchance, while we're here? You guys want to see that? Yeah. Oh, God. There's, like, so many of them, too. Why is there so many? It's like machine gun fire. There's, like, 4 of those guys. You enjoy... you enjoy the estate for the time being, okay? Thank you. Thank you for enjoying it. I think they're doing some infighting now. Now, let's remove some of the building materials we had around. Mainly use this here for, You got a dungeon? Oh, I got a dungeon, right. Oh, I got a dungeon. A dungeon. Sometimes people go in and never get out of alive, you see. That's right. Well, one would imagine the dungeon would be inside of the military facility, which I did think of making a bit of a prison, actually. Maybe somewhere around here, you know? Maybe somewhere around there. It's a mob grinder, if you think about it. So outside of, like, those, you know, fairly nice looking buildings, which really shine now during the day, before we go to the dungeon, might as well show you some other things. Alcatraz, yeah, deep underground Alcatraz. Also census office, very important. Very important. Let me store some stuff away in the storage room here. We do have some ashlar blocks, which are not necessary on me anymore. Believe it or not, for once I actually can claim that. Don't need this rock. Yeah, just stack them. Just stack them. I'll place those somewhere else. That's mainly for dirt. And this is where we can put in the quartz. But wait! 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 I got candles! Huge! Hold on. Dude, I got candles. Let me make those lanterns real quick. Hold up. Yo! 3 lanterns, boys! 3 lanterns! Yeah, I will be illuminating that building a little better then. Yeah, I sure will. Let there be light. Indeed, there shall be. Yeah, I'm thinking of just keeping most stone and rock and stone even, related things right here. Because, you know, I'm not gonna be carrying them with me at all times. Like, all the stairs that we made, the ashlar stairs, we can plant... We made way too many ashlar stairs, didn't we? Rock and stone to the bone! For gold! We're rich! And other head quotes like that. How long has it taken you to build this? Looks like you could have, got a deal. So for the building that you just saw, it took me basically the whole stream. But we did have a bit of a foundation already. And most of this kinda has developed over our playthrough, honestly. Like, well, we're just kinda fucking around, really. So, it's hard to say the exact time it took, I suppose. But, couple good hours. Couple very good hours, yeah, for sure. I can't give you an exact time, sadly, sorry. But it's definitely taking a minute. I mean, these buildings aren't really too bad. Some of them are made out of stone, some of them are made out of rammed earth, which is super easy to come by. It's like rammed earth is like one of the simplest things you can be getting. You just need a lot of dirt, you know? And yeah, like a lot of the buildings we kind of did very early on. Like super early on. Ebony slab. Here goes ebony slab. The dirt I can keep, this I can keep, the tools I can keep, the planks I don't need to keep, and this I don't need to keep. Let's see. Well, we got some funky music playing here. I'll plop this down, put the ebony planks down instead of the logs. Plop that in. It's a community server. Yeah, it is a community server. Like, I do not live alone. I'm not a hermit. I'm not a hermit. Yeah. We do squad with some other folks in here. Like the Christmas tree I, for example, didn't do. We even got a little messaging board for communication. But I built most of the buildings that you see. Except for the smithy and this tree. Other than that, I did most of it, right? But yeah, we got boat place, which I'm fairly happy with how it turned out. And the tower back here. Since we still have a couple buildings left to do, like the stuff for like dyeing colors and distillery. Because, you know, gotta have some good booze after all now, don't you? Yeah, the dockyard, right? So we got a bit of a place leading in here. This is the tower, which honestly I kind of like more because it actually looks fancier. This is the big old tower that leads... This is the first thing you'll basically get to see whenever you come in from the sea. And that block right there that we're looking at right now, that block is effectively going to be a statue made out of meteorite rock. We just need meteorite rock, like a little more. We do have some laying around, but this is basically going to be one big chisel experiment, you know? Chisel like the pros do. So that's going to be that. It's going to be that there. I also like how you can see most of the things from this tower as well. You get a town, you get a bridge, you get a building we made today. Oh yeah, and the windmill. I didn't do the windmill either. I didn't make that either. So yeah, I like this. We imported a lot of chalk from Gehenna, which is what I call that place, because we literally have to go through hell to reach it, you know? I thought you were about to say a lighthouse. No, it's a guard tower, you know? That's what we used to shoot people down that we don't like. Yeah, a lighthouse wouldn't be a bad idea. We thought of making a lighthouse back on the mountain, on top of that bad boy. Why on top of it? If we were to dig another channel, it would make sense to have a lighthouse that's visible from both sides, not just one. I just thought it would make sense, right? Then again, it depends on how far your lights will render in this game, so yeah. We're down for viewing, even better for tossing ruffians, indeed. But yes, of course I do know, you guys are here for the murder dungeon, now aren't you? Let me show you my saw trap. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. I call it, I'll tickle your foot with a fox. How long can you last? It's a bit of a work in progress name, you gotta understand. Yeah, so here you can see the distillery. Or rather, what is going to become the distillery one of these days. And around the distillery somewhere, you get to have a hole in the floor. Where is it? Where's the hole in the floor? It's somewhere around here, guys, trust. It's somewhere around here. It's easier to see during the night, I'll be honest. How do you feel about Estal, as the name for my bug? Means Blue Warrior, but I can change it if you like. Fucking badass is what I think. It sounds very Aztec, you know? Like very Nahuatl. And if there's one thing I can assure you I'm a big fan of, it's Ye Olde Nahuatl. So, I like it. Yeah, so if we go down here, we got a teleporter, right? Let's say we teleport to the dungeons of fear. And wait, hold on, wrong dungeon. So, here we are. We got a bar that I chiseled. The alarm's already going off. Because we got two bellheads. For the ones who do not know what they do, they summon monsters. Oh, they spawn a lot of monsters. You know? Just ask me to be a witness. I mean, fair enough, right? If you've seen the whole thing. By the way, the bars are not safe, look. They will still attack. But that's not the fun part. Let me show you the fun part real quick. It's here. You see this? Chiseled blocks. In the shape of a grate. Why do you think it's in the shape of a grate? Well, blood has to flow down somehow. We can't have the ceiling clog. And you see that guy? Sometimes you can jump up a little bit to bait them. And if they step above you, you punch them, right? You scratch their tootsies. And it is very effective. And if they die, I wish I could demonstrate it on them. Sometimes there's like bigger prey around than just like one dude, you know? And if you kill them, I don't know if I can do it right here. If you kill them, you can like whip out your knife. Hold on, get a little closer to me. Come on, buddy. I just suck at aiming. He just left. Yeah, we still need to wall that off. We still need to wall that one off. But if they die, you can easily harvest them. You know? Easily you can harvest those guys. So, for example, you can slap the enemies back here very easily. Sometimes they even do some infighting, so you don't even have to bother fighting them, you see? Like this. It's super convenient. You can still go ahead and like harvest them. The issue, however, is the enemies can hit you. With the other one, the enemies cannot hit you. And in case an enemy spawns back there, we get this little grate here, so we can slap him. But there's more. That's right, it's a very thought out saw trap. You see, organ harvesting dungeon? Unironically, yes, actually, yeah. Oh boy. Tainted the Rifter. So we got a bit of a holder, right? So we can shoot through, and then some. We usually get some boat horns around here. Sometimes we get some stilt shivers, which are pretty handy. Not gonna lie. And what you're seeing on the side is the exit. Exit/entrance to the dungeons of insert name here. Maybe Fear and Hunger. Who knows, right? Three critters, yeah. Look at this. It's beautiful, no? It's beautiful how high up it goes, right? Yeah. And we got a secret lair. But not just anywhere. Yeah, no, this is a secret lair. But, you see where we are? We're underwater. What you're seeing are the waves right here. And also, Dory, thank you so much for the lurk, Brucey, and hopefully work's gonna go just fine for you. Hope so. Fingers crossed. Yeah, see, we get a boat up there. So, we basically spawned super deep underwater. And every now and then we go around here to do our South Seas explorations. Because we are actually fairly south. We're like one entire continent further in the south back here. And we just thought glass would kind of look cool. You need to put lines in the ocean floor to make it look funnier. Yeah, for sure. It looks funny during the nighttime. Because you can kind of see the stars in a very weird manner. But yeah, it's a great area. Unless there's a tainted shiver like this here who will probably give me a bad day. And ladies and gentlemen, that is why we have this built the way it is built. If he hits me, I'm dead. Doesn't go for stone throws. I told you, it doesn't go for those. Yeah, so you can get easy fiber, but more importantly, easy money. Easy cog. Easy gear. And also, sometimes, maybe easy Pete. I'm just starving, I don't know. I thought of pursuing these guys back there. But it might not be worth it, especially when starving right now. But yeah, basically organ harvesting dungeon. As it should be. Also very loud. Extremely loud place. Hold on. I might be able to demonstrate a little better now. Because the big spidery fellas happen to be down here. Oh, what? Where did you come from? My guy had to spawn in front of me, no? My dude just spawned. Who is this? Sure, give me that. Yeah, see, there's just like the little spooter. It's a bit dangerous to be there. Yeah, it's a tainted shiver. We got a tainted one here. The other one looks a little more fancy, though. Yeah, this one, this one. Hard to tell what it is, though. I'm not getting a good look at it. Not like I even missed a block. I like fighting shivers here. Because they're spazzing around all over the place. Bellhead! Bellhead! Bellhead shiver! Massive find! And I'm probably gonna starve to death before it happens, you know? Massive find, honestly. A Bellhead shiver is fantastic to have. Like, maybe I can bait the spider into fighting the Bellhead or something. Honestly, I'd love the Bellhead to die. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die before he does. Yeah, the game lags. I almost had him. I almost had him. He dropped gears. He dropped gears. My dude, you're gonna die? It's a risk worth taking, you know? Since the reason I was gonna die there, the reason I was so dead set on just taking the L of dying, you know? The reason I was so dead set on it is mainly because the Bellhead Shiver gives you so many gears if you kill him. He drops so much. Now, I did not kill him, but he still dropped a few things here and there. I think it's kind of worth it, because if I was to leave, right, if I was to walk away from there, he would despawn. He would have despawned entirely, like he did now technically as well, right? Since Bellheads and stuff like that, they despawn. However, the bells themselves, right, like the guys making all that noise, they do stay. They stay, and so do the Locust. So I could basically just go down here, grab this, grab the literal trash. See, the Locust is still there, for example. And some of the shiny loot that the Bellhead did drop. I think they even dropped a temporal gear, actually. Oh, hi there. Hello, Deep Boathorn. Nice to see you. Thanks, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Someone's ringing the alarm. Yeah, this is probably an extremely poor idea if I open both of these doors just like that. See, funny Spider-Man already gets in just fine. Oh. How you doing though, folks? How you doing? Honestly, I wish it would open slightly differently. There we go. It's a tainted shiver. We got some more shinies back there. Yeah, this is my cue to leave. Yeah, Mob Grinder. Mob Grinder, that's what they look like. We got a total of 5 gears from this real quick encounter. Watching the Blue Man group, real? There's probably gonna be some infighting now. It's a little tricky to harvest from this place, genuinely. Like, it is still, you know, subject to change back there. I feel like we can do much, much better. You know, add some more security measures, you know, some easier way to get some of that loot. Because there's a lot of enemies in here. Sports for today. I don't know what to do with my hands. Well, I got an idea. I got an idea what you can do. Wanna help me put up some lanterns and a new building I made today? But yeah, hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. And yeah, no, I mean, basically today we just spent most of the day just building one specific building, one special structure. But again, it looks good. Just buy a bunch of tools, let's do it. Hell yeah. I know you got me covered. And I got you covered as well, alright? Don't forget that. Yeah, our humble little place. And that back there is effectively what we made today. It's just a little party lit. So, brought some 3-yard lanterns and, you know, we can light the place up a little nicer here. These couple towers and whatnot. What's the weather? Medium rift activity. I'm just saying because it spawned in front of the building here. Hold on, we got a bit of an infestation, as you can see. You know, that's why you need to put up the lights, you see? Little critters like these, all over the place. Horrid things, really, you know, horrid things. Cleaning up all of the gunk they leave behind as well, eesh. God, you trust me, you don't want to deal with that. Let the cleaning lady deal with it, you know? Well, anyways. So anyways, right? I think it'd be not a half bad spot to put it over there. Actually, no. I can do better than this. We can put it on the back of those pillars. Which these give me flashbacks to Minecraft with Cat and Moshi, yeah? Are those good flashbacks or not so good flashbacks? Well, what sort of flashback are we talking about? You know? Now we'll go slap a door in here. Look, minor improvements. Oh, how do you like the stairs, by the way? When the animals don't break the whole tree is fair. We'll get some nice stairs back there, and frankly, I don't know where to put this lantern. I know it's dark here, and I do want to change it, but at the same time, where the hell to put it? I mean, I guess this kind of works here. I suppose this sort of works. It's still a little dark a bit upstairs here, but other than that, the place has been fairly nicely lit, you know? We get lights in most of the important rooms. Plus, if you were to go upstairs, you can also kind of see pretty alright here where you go and whatnot. So that's pretty okay then. Hell yeah. 65 less hours to build, yeah. I mean, I like him. And, it took certainly way less hours than making the Valheim ones. I know, like, Vintage Story is a fun time, though. I'm certainly enjoying it. And, you know, the Valheim stuff, not nearly as tedious and, you know, frustrating than that. I guess that was. It was pretty bad after something. It was pretty damn bad. There we go, see? And now it even looks nicer. See, all we need now is to have maybe a nice little flag on top of it. Oh, dude, I love this. Look at that. I like how the bowthorn is literally sitting where the archers would be. He gets it. This man understands it. He understands the assignment. Love it. Alright, let's put the gears away and then some. Maybe eat some of that white currant. You know, just a bit of a brief snack on the way. Getting kicked in and I guess some people are into it, willing to pay, but I prefer my nugs unkicked. That's fair, you know, that's some sound life advice right there as well, you know, like, and then in general, you know, people may want to adhere to it more often. Okay, here we go, Tailor Workshop. Put the string away. And while we're there, I guess we might as well check the merchant now and see if he has anything new in store. I don't think so. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe there's gonna be something worthwhile. We got 11 gears. Which is selling. Oh look, he's selling a lantern out of gold. Look at that. Well, now you guys know where I got my gold lantern from. An S-Stock, which is pretty nice. The Forlorn Hope stuff. Saddle blankie. All I really need is the Forlorn Hope pants. It's really what I need. Other than that, we got pretty much the whole set. Don't really need anything here, though. From the bunch that I'm seeing there. Put that away. And then, of course, one thing is left to be done. That is return the temporal gear we found. So people, again, people can easily set the spawn points here, you know. Like, we got plenty of spawn points to be able to be set at this point. We got, like, 25 temporal gears Not counting the ones people have around their neck like me. Because yeah, I can just take it off and use it. It's definitely viable. Yeah, nah, it's been a productive session, however, guys. It's been a productive session. Let me eat the chicken. There we go. Yeah, it's been definitely a productive session. And we got a lot of stuff done. Made a very handsome building. Close it. All that remains is me eating some of my spicy apples here, opening the big old door there, and, you know, maybe laying down here, you know, in this very lovely double bed next to the 27 ingots of silver. You know, 24 ingots of silver. But I'm actually thinking that I'm gonna be calling it here, since tomorrow, you know, tomorrow is gonna be, not karaoke, tomorrow is gonna be another very long day for me. So, the next time we'll be streaming is actually going to be on Sunday. Because I can't really promise any other day outside of that, you know? But guys, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And more vintage story to come next week. I do sincerely hope so. Indeed, indeed. Absolutely, but it was a lovely time. It was a lovely time. I hope you guys enjoyed some cheeky vintage, you know, like nice and chill, very laid back and whatnot, I hope. Plus the occasional murder hobo trap, right? So there's that. But yeah, as always, you know, anyone is welcome to join a little settlement, so feel free to do just so. And we'll be checking out who the hell we can go ahead and raid in the meantime. Also, Bartazel, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, solid. Some awesome constructing, yeah, lots of it. I liked it though, it was a fun time. I did certainly like it. Let's see. Who do we have around? Who do we have around to do our raid and run on? No, I mean, I do have to run though, since I do need to make food. Let's see. I mean... Okay, so there's another person playing on the same server, right? That I don't think I've ever met. So we can try and rate them. Yeah, here's a humble little wooden hut. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, finishing the windmill and looking for iron. Look at that, nice. Well, we can go to them, see how they are. First time raiding them after all, and they have a cat in the background, so they gotta be awesome, right? Absolutely. Or, you know, dogs are cool too, don't get me wrong, I'm a dog person myself. That Streamin' Demon is her name. So we're gonna go on through them, see who they are, how they are, and whatnot. Thanks for the stream, bro. Pleasure as always. Thank you for the raid, Hanu. Pleasure as always, right back at you as well. But yeah, do take care, everyone. Do take care. I'll see you on Sunday. So do not forget, setting those streams until then. And if you guys are curious, there is the Discord. Feel free to join it with game nights, movie nights, and then some. But with that said and out of the way, I'll see you around. Perfect time on my side as always. Sorry. Sorry, it just happened to be the end. Maybe next time, folks. Maybe next time. But yeah, do take care, everyone. Bye-bye! Right on the end of the song as well. Let's fucking go. Alright, bye-bye. See ya, everyone. See ya, bye!